This is just madness. Fox, I don't even know what that means. I've been in her channel and I don't even know what that means. Hi. The thing is, you don't even need the point redeem anymore, kitty. That's just how you greet me now. How is everybody doing? Turius! Hi, friend! Toblerone? And, Earning? I don't know if I talked directly to you in Zion's stream, but I'm glad you're here. Welcome in. If you lost IQ points over there, you're gonna lose them over here, too. Just to forewarn you.
He's lying.
Yeah, no, Merch, I started streaming, she sent everybody over to type it, is what happened. Nah, kitty, I'm stealing these points. They're mine. Yeah, I stole them. Got them. You play me on it. I am so sorry, Fox. I am so sorry. Today, oh, that is a Final Fantasy. Everybody drink your water. Hi, Leo. That is a Final Fantasy Tactics emo. I love you, Turius. No, I'm ignoring her. Like all my other problems, I'm ignoring Zion. Okay. I am absolutely fried today. That being said, we're going to try EDA and Archon Hunt. We're going to punt finishing circuit to tomorrow and maybe Cap. And then some combination after those of like Profit Taker if folks are running it. Tool, oh hey Tool, speak of the devil. Standing farming, Relic Crack. But we still have some of the weeklies that we have to get out of the way. So we are going to start with the pain train that is EDA because Cat didn't get good stuff.
And the worst part is because of the constricted modifier, I can't just abuse Dante.
Yes. You something me, Zion? I'm just not sure what it is. Love and hater, two sides of the same coin. Hi, Cupcake. Appreciate the lurk. Have fun with dishes if such a thing is possible. I went over there at Necroloid and didn't hit begin research. Okay. Need help? I mean, if you're willing to run it, we will happily invite you in.
Yes.
Actually, the answer to that is actually yes. Cat's gonna really struggle on this one, so anything to make it easier.
I mean, Corvo with a decent melee weapon, it's just I can't spam the overguard as much as I'd probably like.
Yes.
I did, since I'm using the dual Vicus, which have amazing attack speed built in already, I took off my Arcane Strike, the attack speed one, and replaced it with Arcane Battery, which should give me over 200 energy after constricted slurps it all away.
Sorry, this is going to be my level of focus for all of stream. Merch, I love that song.
Focus.
I love that song, Merch.
On top.
Nobody's getting it.
What? The cock?
Lovely. Oh, here's going to be my other talent. It is trying to say names properly. Jingru? I definitely botched it somewhere in there and probably towards the end is my guess. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm so glad you're here. We're going to do my best today to be entertaining. Brain ain't working. Ain't working today. A bit of cool Warframe milestone for myself you'd like to share. Managed to successfully complete that conjunction survival on Lua Steel Path. The level 190 one. It wasn't killing things fast enough to get the survival packs in the second rotation, but I mean, hey, fantastic! Congrats, Leo. That might be one of my favorite missions in the game. So glad you are getting there. Getting there. Sounds like you're real close. I'm ignoring you, Zion, and somebody's gonna have to explain to me what that means. I know I got timed out in chat and I didn't say anything inappropriate. Jingru? Oh, I'm gonna botch the hell out of this. I am so sorry. I'm not good with names.
Probably just call them Xing.
Xing? Is that Xing?
I don't quote me on it, but I think that's probably close to right until they say otherwise.
Yes. Welcome in. How are you? I'm glad you're joining chat. How's your Friday or Saturday, depending on where you are? How's your day going? A psychologist and a Revenant Prime user walk into a bar. Who starts crying first?
Charlie.
Yeah, me these days. No, let's see. What's the punchline here? I feel like I want to make... I feel like the punchline has something to do with Mesmer, and I'm not putting it together. What's the punchline, Ronan? Ronan's Blade? What's the punchline? Yeah, Zion, I get that. I just don't know why I was timed out. I understand that. I just don't know why I got timed out.
Because you deserved it.
I mean, if I did, that's fair. I just didn't know what I did. There's no punchline. It's a genuine question. Rev's got a lot to unpack, and you're gonna be stressed. These days, I'm gonna go with Rev walks in for services, but the psychologist is crying. I'm sending you an invite, Kitty. You set that up like a nice punchline. Like, no, it's a genuine question. Thank you for the follow on its plate. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's rough out there. It's rough out there. But they are walking into a bar, so maybe camaraderie can be met over a couple of whiskeys.
They should have ducked, then they wouldn't be crying. Your silence speaks volumes.
It does speak volumes. It's really loud in my head, too. Oh, man. I hope this goes better than my workout. My workout was rough. Zion, focus on your stream.
Can you pull this spear out of me? It kind of hurts.
We're not going to talk about all the daggers in your chest?
Oh, it's the spear that hurts.
Doing EDA on Friday is a wild concept to me, trying to get them all. We are filthy casuals. And any content that's remotely hard, we space out through the week.
Oh,
I didn't hit my sustain. I didn't hit my sustain. Uh-oh. I can't go invisible to res you. This is going to be bad. I have no business being alive. Okay. Yeah, you are not... On best of days, you are not going to see Masterclass Warframe. And my brain is on empty today, so it's going to be a... he's trying. That's what we're going to go with. Finally got the Panzer this week. That is my favorite companion. Absolute favorite, bar none. Didn't realize it would only spawn during fast. Oh, I forgot about that. It's not even that. I'm also a casual. I just don't like the stress. Oh, see, the thing is, if we don't get to it, our phrase is, yeah, we'll just get it next week. It is not the most efficient way to play the game.
But that's the fun. You don't gotta be efficient. Good news is I definitely am not lacking in damage. I'm seeing light attacks hit 60 million.
Oh, no, you are not struggling.
So as long as I just remember to keep up my overguard, which is a little bit harder when I have such low energy, but we should be Gucci.
Spent the entire Vome period trying to get it to spawn. I've gotten to the point, Leo, that if I'm farming anything, the first thing I do is go to the wiki. Because of that exact thing. I've wasted so much time, like, trying to fish for a fish that was never gonna spawn during the cycle I was on. I'm not saying
Why would you fish when you have me?
This is true. Keep thinking you had some kids yelling in the background. Turns out my phone, despite being off, was playing videos.
Oh, I hate that.
A full house? Yeah, my phone did that the other day too. With Twitch, actually, and it was so odd. Because I didn't know who was talking around me.
Mm-hmm.
And it took longer than I care to admit to figure it out.
Sometimes YouTube, even though I completely closed the app, decides that I did not completely close the app and will continue playing a video, and I can't figure out how to get it to stop for the longest time. It's fun.
I took a break for a few weeks before 1999 dropped, and I've been rushing to try and catch up. So the 1999 content is great, and the Tekrot Encore also great. It ain't going anywhere. So if you feel like you're behind, just keep enjoying the game, and you will stop feeling like you're behind. People are still actively farming the new Lich system. Be doing it for a while.
Forever, because people are still farming the old Lich system.
Yep. So, it ain't going anywhere. Enjoy the ride, because it's fun. When you took a break before 1999 as a whole, so if you haven't finished the story, you got some good story. Cully usually carries me through everything. Cully?
I mean, he slaps.
Yeah. Like, I'm sitting here and I'm like, in the context of a melee frame, he doesn't really have any weaknesses. You put a decent gun on for those few situations where it's like, I just can't hit the enemy. And you're golden. I have a slight bias against melee frames because I'm relatively new to the game, started in November, and for months, my best weapons were melee, so I meleeed almost exclusively, and now that I have guns, I prefer them. Eventually it'll balance out, and I'll enjoy both ends of the gameplay. I think I stuck on 2 channels at once. Oh my... Well, outside in mics. I mean, at least there's different. Those voices are very different, at least. Everything done and got to R5 with the Hex and been trying to get your MR up. Been on 28 since before you took the break. You have access to a whole lot more. MR opportunities now, but both with the Tekrot Encore guns that you get with like standing and whatnot, as well as just all the Coda weapons. Mm-hmm. Why do you need another Lich merch?
Because they turn him on.
Fair. Kina and Karna with 5 Forge purple is huge for Cully. I need to use that weapon.
I only have one regular purple on him.
I have no shards on him right now. Can these jerks please drop relevant Amphors? That'd be lovely. Oh, there's some. They're on the stairs.
Dual Vicus are great though.
That's another. I mean, I have such a list. I think for melee weapons, the Okina is higher on the priority list because it took me forever to get it. Mm-hmm. I always have 2 streams audio sets. I don't know how you do it.
I have a stream that's not you playing in the background.
I don't understand. I understand music. I understand music.
I don't have a functioning
brain. Yeah, we know.
Attention span.
So like mine's trying to function. Yours gave up a long time ago. It's 2 a.m. and you're gonna be up at 8. Oh yeah, you get some sleep, Ronins. It was a pleasure to meet you. I appreciated your entrance. It was a great entrance, and I hope to talk to you again soon. Sleep well. I hope your early awakening is smooth. Though when someone used Mike's scared noise channel redeem, it made for an yeah, I don't think JJ, I can't imagine JJ having a scared sound, though I don't know his point redeems off the top of my head. Oh, there's a lot of, I hope that counted. Ow! Leave me alone. Guess what I don't have to do tomorrow?
Think.
Leave the house.
Nice. I will be because it's going to be a very, very nice day out, and don't know if I want to go for a nice long bike ride or a nice hike.
Respect?
Yeah. But one of the two.
Respect. I hope it's nice outside so that I can look outside and enjoy that it's nice outside.
With the window open, maybe?
No. Well, it depends on the temperature. If it's like we hit upper 80s today, I ain't opening the window for that shit. I get really good at handling 2 conversations at once in the core. Oh, yeah. Hard to explain, but I find it hard to focus if I don't have 2 things to pay attention to now. I mean, that's how I am at work with sounds I choose. And that's the weird part. When people are walking around or I hear their keyboards, I just focus equals, haha, no way. If I put on Netflix, a stream, why do you leave?
Stupid.
If I choose the sound, then I'm fine, but I can't have multiple in the sense of, like, if I pulled 2 streams up and I heard 2 separate conversations, I wouldn't get anything done. I wouldn't process the conversations and I wouldn't get any work done. All right. I won't complain about the blue shard when a red comes along with it.
I will. I have enough blues. You could form a new fucking blue man group with them.
Now you're making me want them more. Can that person rejoin?
Yes, I think.
Right now I'm listening to me and Zion at the same time just fine while doing some modeling stuff, for example. Kudos. And I think in that environment, I could imagine that being a really adaptive skill to learn. Hell, even just some of the tasks. I don't know what your role specifically was, but I know you guys and gals have a lot to juggle, and so developing that kind of might be an essential skill. Oh, X. It occurred to me after I ended stream last time, because I got very, very distracted. I didn't realize you subbed at tier 3, and I never verbalized that I appreciate that. I didn't realize it until after. So I did want to say thank you very much. It's very, very helpful, and it's very kind of you. I really, really appreciate it.
That's big poggin.
Uh-huh. I was so distracted in the moment, and only once it got quiet and I looked and I'm like, I didn't verbalize my appreciation appropriately. So I wanted to rectify that. As a forward observer, essentially telling artillery and aircraft where to shoot drop bombs. Yeah, so being able to process a lot of information precisely would be a great tool. I will read this one time because it's X. Only the best for Daddy. I will not read it with enthusiasm. I will just read it. Stop it. You don't get such kind treatment. You shut up. What is this? Oh, haha. Well, I don't have a response to you, buddy, on that one. You do you. You're not getting judgment here for
Creven.
a couple. Yeah. You do you. I heard some of the clips that Zion had that were out of context. They weren't out of context. That I understand the context of those clips. Why are these? I don't. The
Yes, Daddy.
phosphine glyphs. Are they a different color in?
Yes, because of the modifier that they hurt you when you pick them up.
Oh.
And they're barbed glyphs.
The first mistake there is believing there was a context to be out of. You see, Merch? She was just claiming, oh, these are out of context. Like that was kind of the bit that was happening while mods were playing old clips, and you're right. The Cedo's so good. I have 2 Forma in this, and it's killing things without an issue.
I'll show you 2 Forma.
Please don't. Did I see that the last one was an assassination?
Yipperoonie bubbers.
I struggle on that mission, like, real
It's
bad.
bad.
I'm not good at
It's
it.
bad. You can't change my mind.
And there's only 3 of us, though Kitty has Dante to help. As we used to jokingly say about the double entendres back in the day, she doesn't mean it in that way, she means it in the section. Yeah, there is nothing in any environment she's in that it's meant in an innocent way. Yo, bruh. Chill. I don't do a lot of damage, but he's chunky. I don't have armor strip. Uh-oh. I ran out of ammo.
Funny, not gonna lie.
I got 18. Up 20, can't math. Drop ammo, please. They didn't drop ammo. This.
Those lussies.
Alright, we're good on ammo again. Nope, nope, we're still here. Nope, now we're leaving.
Keep moving.
Which best quote of the day was in Chris's earlier. He was like, do you guys go, or do you go buy hard merch? I told everyone, but it calls me merch. I'm pretty sure he met her once and understands that she's nuts. That guy's gonna take all my ammo again. I guess I could melee him to death. Actually, no, you're gonna be...
Pee-pee-poo-poo.
Yeah.
Oh, I died.
Almost. There you go. You know, no joke, these types of quotes and her out of context clips, just sell them as point redeems to other channels. Because nobody in their right mind's gonna say that stuff. So collected these, yep. Oh, that could be the cover of her channel when she's not on. It's just a bunch of those short, brief descriptors. Yes, absolutely. Marketing. There you go, Cat.
Every blue shard I get is a box of 48 ducks to your house.
I'm not choosing this. Okay, but it has to be offset by all the endo you force me to get. Low endo. It's like, oh, your roll's like 300 endo. Like, give me the eye.
That's what you deserve. Oh, yeah, I fucking hate the opening to this mission.
Yes.
Genuinely not fun.
She referred, when she was talking about Mesa the other day, she referred to Mesa as I. So she really loves Mesa. I think oh, I lost the... This sucks. We have no real need to kill these things, right?
What things?
Or do they drop the material to make the eyes collectible? I can't remember that
No,
mechanic.
you just touch the eyes. What are you trying to kill?
No,
sanity? It's already gone, man.
True. But no, like the... You know how you interact with the gadget or whatever, and it makes the eyes visible? Do we have to kill enemies to get that?
No.
No.
The enemies can consume the eyes though, so you have to keep the enemies away from the eyes.
I was just making sure there was no reason to speed them up, and there isn't. Just slow the enemies down. What the hell was that entrance, son? What the hell was that entrance? Just look. Oh yeah, the eyes. Or like maybe a little bit of art, like you know how it's the Rolling Stones text font. Have the image be a caricature of Zion and Mesa in like a loving embrace. Or a portrait where half is Zion's face and half is Mesa's face. That's the one. Oh hey. There you go. Enjoy your infinite ammo.
Okay, I'll stop using my melee weapons.
Yes, you have to take advantage of it. I don't see an Oz. Which is a funny sentence.
You're a funny sentence.
I'm just funny. Downright hilarious. Well, I hope she's enjoying Elden Ring. I ain't touching the rest of your entrance. I mean, Elden Ring's gonna be a better use of her attention. Elden Ring will be a better use. I need the eyes. No. Is that a cowboy hat next to Mesa and her cowboy hat? I mean that so Mesa didn't even intend to do that. Zion was in all chat last night and she played Mesa and I'm like, oh, there's the cowboy hat because yeah, their hats are very similar. That would be hilarious. Oh, I hope they or you design the frame however they like, but they say censored versions of the shit Zion says.
Uncensored.
What's that?
Uncensored.
I don't think they want this to be a... Is it
game?
Oh no, is it an M or like do the things she say qualify for X?
You're looking for AO, adults only.
That's not mature enough.
X is a porn category.
Have you heard the things she says?
It's not a game category, it is a pornography category.
It needs adopted.
It's literally the AO tag.
Well, then we need a higher tier. It's not enough.
The Charlie tag.
Disapproval. You clipped it? How do we have 3 clips already? I mean, this is the first mission. You know what? Have fun. Just have fun. Getting hurt.
My eyes don't like all the particle effects.
Nope. Nope, they don't. I have 30 frames right now.
I'm not entirely certain I have any frames. I think I might just be in a slideshow.
This is your PowerPoint presentation.
It also doesn't help that I'm attacking so fast that I can't. I'm attacking so fast and there's so many particles, I cannot tell if I am seeing an animation or a slideshow.
This feels like the like motherfuckers somehow make sense of this. I don't know what's happening. I see nothing. I'm going over here.
I'm proud of myself for sticking to him so well. I just flew across the map for no reason.
Is everybody still alive?
I think.
Yes. Nala's down, but she'll be fine. Whoa, dude's pissed.
These two.
Nope. They took out Kaya saying, fuck, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna let any proto-frame Mesa go through with it. I'll have to have Mesa inspired. Mesa inspired lines. We're in significant problems right now. Oh, we got a little bit of ammo. This is just utter chaos. Like, imagine a Switch trying to play this. They're not even a power play board, it's just flashcards.
No, friends, this is how you create a second sun.
Well, I'm meleeing. This weapon is not properly built, but it's what I got. I feel like I'm just not dying because Kitty is duct taping Overguard to me.
Probably.
It started a little spicy, Cupcake, because Zion sent her entire channel to enter at the beginning and troll. But you're right, it has calmed down and it's been pretty peaceful.
Are you sure my GPU is about to send me a sternly written letter?
Do I have ammo? I have ammo! Haha. Well, I had the wrong gun out, but the point still stands. Run. That was That was a lot.
It was technically the easiest assassination EDA we've done, but that was a lot.
That was just a lot. Like my eyes feel a little fatigued after that. Okay, I need to catch up. Petition to also make Mesa 6.5. Well, first we gotta get Mesa as the next proto frame. Then I'll sign it. Yeah, I've been clipped a few times. I don't know what I've said. It's fine. Like an old episode of Reading Rainbow, just a page in a book for 5 minutes. LeVar Burton reads some words. Oh, we got 2 melee duplicates.
Oh, nice. I like that.
All right. Would you like to get the Archon hunt done?
Yes.
Kitty, I don't know if you've done the Archon hunt, but you are welcome to roll with us if you like.
Sabotage-y, interception-y, and yeah. It's not a red shard chance.
So using the Chlorophyll, I was, but I haven't had the opportunity to build it appropriately. I want to. It seems like a really cool weapon. It just, I have no Forma and 6 plat. I have a few things to sell. I just couldn't sell them before stream. So, you'll join up too. You are welcome to. You already did it, Kitty. Okay. Who did I just invite you, Kat? Actually, Sun usually just finds his way in. All you did was cast. Oh yeah, no, I was bleeding through that overguard, so you were keeping me alive. You're up for Profit Taker? Cool. Is Tool still running it? Cause we can run with the 4 of us. Cool. Yeah, that's what we'll be doing next. Is the 4 of us will be doing Profit Taker. Thank you in advance. Between the Lions, between the covers of the book. Oh my word! Sorry. It just occurred to me. Reading Rainbow, man, that is early childhood. Did you say sabotage?
Sabotage.
Oh, well, I mean, we'll run this, Son, and then you can. We'll be running other things later that you might want to hop in for, because we won't. At least Kat and I don't really have the attention span to farm Profit Taker for like 2 hours. So we'll farm it for a little bit.
I want to farm it at all.
Oh, you might not do. Okay, well then we might still have an open slot. Yeah, but I won't do it for 2 hours. I'll do it some today, some tomorrow, maybe some Sunday. But I can't just commit to it for super long time. Like I say, Tool will phase the thing faster than I can figure out what's going on. Oh, I need to go see Mbaro. Not anytime soon, just in between streams, probably. I prefer to do 1999 safes with Chroma. I've memorized all the key locations so they go by quick. Yeah, I know he doesn't have any mods. I think there were a couple of cosmetics that I'm like, if it won't cost me much, I'd like to snag 1 or 2 of them, I think. That is correct, Leo.
Window.
That is correct, Leo. Hey, why do I have an open... Oh, because I leveled up my mastery. Right. I forgot. Drill bit, null sister, hijack. I'm gonna need.
What did you just say to me?
Oh, okay. Who finally has the last ephemera he needs? I was like, yeah, I was like, Merch, I'm gonna need more context. You can have his little funny stance so he does when he's idle. No way you got a coda named Taco Bell. There's your out of context merch. Yeah, I think it's just I've learned that I like having somewhat simple options for arm and leg attachments, and the borrow ones are just nice extra little options, so I might grab them if I can. That's fair, and then they don't want to get sued. I forgot I can void sling again. Oh. I whiffed. All right. Guy's angry. Jake! Welcome in! How's it been going? How's it been going? How have you been doing? Why did that not hit the ear right? I don't care. You know what I'm saying. Yeah. How have things been?
How's it been going?
It just didn't hit the ear right.
Yeah, I think just how's it been, yeah.
Yeah. No. What did they name their Tamagotchi again? I'm missing that reference. I mean, I know what a Tamagotchi is. I'm not. I'm missing the who's Tamagotchi.
Your Tamagotchi.
This mission was so fun. Although I guess the next one's gonna take forever, isn't it?
Ish. I mean, it's a more or less set amount of time, luckily. But.
And it's not a 10-wave defense.
Hello, little kitty cat, itty bitty cat. My cat walked up.
Tamagotchi in game. Why did?
Hi, everybody.
Which one? Murderous Intent or Rehab?
Mint.
Nah. Don't do that.
Don't cutify his murderous intent.
I've seen those eyes. Murder.
I got a good video of his assassin practice earlier today where he's scaling the side of a wall.
Yes. Things could be better, still kicking. You know, Jake, those are words that accurately describe my last couple of weeks. So I can, I've been saying I'm hanging in there is what I've been saying. What mission? Oh shit. Did you say interception or am I making that up?
Inter-erection.
Yes.
Why would you say that? Dope.
I tuned you out.
I tuned me out too.
Yeah.
It makes conversations really fun because I don't know what I just said.
Just talk for a while and then you go to bed.
Beat a lot, savagely over the head, you know.
with all this MR fodder,
Sleep is for the weak is what my cat thinks as he plays underneath my bed and scares the shit out of me by attacking the bottom of my mattress.
Okay, put us back in, and then...
Literally last night, I didn't know he got under my bed, and he just, like, he was playing underneath, and he just pushed his paws against the bottom of my mattress really hard, and actually made my mattress, like, bounce a little bit. And, it was definitely a wake-up call.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Merch. You didn't know what they changed the name a little bit like Taco Bell. Okay. I see.
I have 2 cats, even. But, they're not my slaves, I'm their slaves.
This is true. This is absolutely true. When we played Siege, there was a certain time of the year that we would have to start late because Kat wanted to take her cats, C-A-T, outside for a bit.
I walk my cats multiple times a day.
Welcome in, Super. How's your day going? Happy weekend. At 2 a.m. last night, my buddy hopped on and wanted to play, so you just didn't sleep. That sounds miserable. Like, my 5 hours suck, but at least they're 5 hours.
Sounds like abuse.
I don't know if the Shindo is any good, but you're leveling it right now when you get... I've never used it. I have no opinion on that one. So what shenanigans are we doing in good old Warframe? We just did EDA.
Farming.
We're doing the Archon hunt now. It sounds like me, Tool, and Kitty will be doing a little profit taker, and then I want to get relic cracking and standing farming in there somewhere. I think that'll be it for today, though that, you know, that'll be a fair bit yet. You playing, Jake? You playing Warframe? Or are you just vibing? I should not be using a single target gun. Or a semi-auto gun. I'm not charging the Incarnate worth a damn. I've been good, want to grind Warframe, but don't know what to grind. Well, things to get you credits, we are having credit boosting time. Is Borrow Sell a credit booster this week?
I want to say it's an affinity, actually. But I don't actually know, I'm stupid.
Because I don't have an
I'm just a big
actual...
dum-dum.
I don't have an actual credit booster, and if we're gonna run... Damn it. I don't think I have a credit booster, and I have no ability to get one, but if we're gonna do Profit Taker, it'd be nice to...
I'll buy you one, Bubby.
That's okay. It's my responsibility.
I got a 50% yesterday, so
You
I actually bought a
bastard.
small chunk.
I keep giving me 20s!
Mm-hmm.
Be right back, need to go insult... thanks, Uncle Filthy! Appreciate you. Wait. 6 AF, 10 Gen though was right around half. Which were plat. Wait, did I miss?
The balls, yes.
Sleep sounds good to you. Yes, but you're also nocturnal. Turius. Or at least you do best on nocturnal, which I kinda do too. Oh, I did not defend the center point.
It's okay, sweetie, we know.
I thought I did.
Forgot how much how much fun the Occucore can be.
I had to Cupcake because X was very kind and I had to read his message. I had to. We have an ad in 5 minutes, folks.
He sounded so happy that he was saying, Daddy.
Then you moaned and it made it worse.
Oh god, I hope my shitty moan was in the clip.
I thought... Oh wait, I thought I saw something on TikTok about a credit booster. So it's the credit booster, like, weekend. So you're getting more credits for the weekend, but I also wanted a booster so that I was double dipping in the excess credits. You're back. Welcome back. Do I want to talk about it? No, I want to be in denial that it ever happened. That's healthy, right?
Oh no, you're the doctor.
Well then, I'm gonna go with yes. You know what? You know what they say when you have pain.
Nothing against his will, filthy.
Yeah. When you're dealing with pain, you just shove it deep down and don't acknowledge it.
Charlie's will is our will.
That's sarcasm. That's sarcasm.
You can shove something deep down.
Fuck off. You're gonna get yourself banned. I'm sure we can edit it somehow into the fanfic. You diabolical cupcake, you're diabolical. Yes, Son understood the assignment. X, I'm done reading your messages again. Reading your messages caused me nothing but regret. So you have 270 plus words in the... Make like a 2-minute song. Alright, now if you did it, I would just be impressed. Ow. Pretty sure it's a slow-mo dead body. The Toxicas are great. The chill stream is, as I think I call it, is defaulted. Yeah, it never had a chance, Leo. It's just a matter of when. It's not if anymore. It's just when. I'm gonna say no, Uncle Filthy. I should have double checked. This is just a time thing, right? Like, yeah. It doesn't matter how many we kill. Like, I've been slowing them.
Technically, it helps to nuke them all because after the time goes up, you have to kill any living enemy. So if there's less living enemies, that goes by quicker. But
the worst thing that could happen is they capture one of the points.
And so that slows down the timer to get to that end phase.
Then I'm gonna just watch the timer until we get to mid-90s, and then I'll speed them up, kind of thing. Upper mid-90s. I sped him up. I lied. Dude's fighting demons over there. Why are you trying to capture it now, homie? Have fun, merch. Doing that would take hours, if not days, plus you have to do the instrumentals. So, too much time to be worth it. Got it. The last one's just captured in vines of some form. Oh, that was you. I see you. I don't wanna. You naked.
Yeah, I put my clothes on.
Oh, I'm coming back. Haha. Oh, nice color combo. I know it's just black, white, blue, but the white is the majority color, which oftentimes we do. Like the darker color is the base, so looks good.
Don't forget to bring your peaches is definitely a mood.
I have peaches and I have the I have peaches, peaches clone, and I have the mod equipped. But she is not leveled up, but I don't think the level really matters.
Doesn't even matter.
Who's playing Urelli? The random. Did you change this or no? I don't even know if X is still here. I remember seeing the mag fashion. I don't know if anything changed. Although I do like, I didn't realize the leg pieces though. They're a nice little accent. But yeah, I think it was Urelli. Oh no, Uncle Phil, if it takes a long time...
Urelli playing Urelli?
You forgot who you sent it to? Quiet.
I'm talking about my quacks. I'm nervous.
Hey, you can light yourself back in, son. Oh man, I'm sleeping without an alarm tomorrow. Yep, waking up, not going to the gym. I'll job apply and do a little bit of video stuff, but we being lazy as much as I can be tomorrow.
I believe that's supposed to be at Ni Hao. Or as the Chinese Texan would say, Ni Howdy.
Leo also translated for me. How am I? I'm hanging in there. I'm okay.
Ni Hao is just like hello.
Gotcha. I am hanging in there. How are you? That's the more important question. Is this what it feels like to have a translator? It feels empowering.
Oh no.
I have a taste.
That's not a good sign. We have to put you down.
There's a semblance of confidence happening. What is this?
Ooh, they're playing Citrine too. They're a good person.
Ooh, good taste. Good taste on the Citrine. Oh, in solid fashion. And I'm not biased on the color scheme. I'm not biased on the color scheme. Nope. Yep, bruh. Where's he at? My accuracy ain't so good today. It's not good on the best of occasions, but that was spraying and praying. That would be the best I could do, Leo. How come I don't see any A and B?
That's because we have to actually walk up to the door first.
I didn't realize
nobody did.
I didn't realize that. Went the wrong way. Thought it looped around. It did not.
Oh, that's weird. It never dawned on me. I'm pretty sure that Shing is actually playing the operator. I haven't seen someone play the operator in a while. Never dawned on me that how much smaller they are than the drifter.
Oh, right. Yeah, I did my mastery challenge and I was the operator for it for 24. And just I've grown so accustomed to the drifter that it didn't feel right.
Mm-hmm. I'm right there with you.
Oh, you're done farming up to 1.5. You're gonna call it there and go to sleep. Thanks, Fox. Sleep well. I hope you have a good rest of your evening and a good day tomorrow. Reload faster. And we can run. Also tell Zion your favorite taste of music genre. I feel like she would weaponize that. I don't want her to know that. I don't know how she'd weaponize it. I actually, you know what it is? I think she'd find a way to ruin it. I don't want to give her that power. As soon as the drifter was an option after the new war, I immediately picked them up and never. Yep, same here, Leo. I didn't get a Tau Forge, but that's okay.
Weak.
My bloodline's weak. Kitty and Tool, would you like to profit taker now? Cat, what's the verdict?
I will be right back, but I will not be profit taking.
Okay. You got the Tau Forge was only 10%. You lucky dog. I will be breaking the party. I think these were the combo I was running. And then we got Freya. Okay. I named her Freya. Kudos to anybody who knows the reference. It's not a very obscure one. That back piece goes well with Nova. Especially this skin. It goes really well with this skin as a whole. Looks very good. Looks very good. You this back piece, you have it, don't you, Kat?
Yes.
It works.
With the Volt skin.
Oh, interesting for Volt. Interesting.
It was Japanese themed.
Ah, fair. The horns work well on Oberon.
Those horns work well.
Yeah. I just wish our boy could get a buff. Could get a buff. I don't know if I'm going to invite you, Kitty and Tool. If you are already in a party, you can just invite. Oh, okay. Do I have a Not reading that. Nope. Not reading that. Go to the relay.
Finish your sentence.
Nope.
Finish it, Daddy.
Nope. Does Valkyr need a rework? Like, I know Oberon's not in a good place.
I mean, maybe quality of life one. She's a little funky.
I respect the denial, X, but no. I think I heard the I am on. I think I heard the oh, there it is. I almost said affinity. I meant credit. And then I will take us to Fortuna. That's a pretty normal question for me. Oh, it's Oh wait.
We're all here. Let's get started.
Yep, and yes.
Final phase. Thanks to that data you gathered.
Wait, why am I watching this?
Sentient shield adaptation long enough for you to do some
Do I always watch this and I just don't remember?
shields are gone. Use your Bravamag modifier
I don't know. You tell me.
to punch through her carapace and end this.
So we're going to pull the trigger on this thing. I've got a card game to get to.
I've definitely faced Profit Taker before. I've faced Profit Taker with the both of them. So it must just be what you have to watch.
So you would think.
Alright, look. It might be that it turned out that those satellite protocols didn't shut the overcharger down, just realigned it. And it might be that you sounded so pleased about the whole thing that I didn't tell you.
So, if Profit Taker makes it to those new coordinates,
The shields will be impenetrable and we're done for.
Sparky,
I can't with X. I can't. I wanted to check one thing real quick. I don't remember what it was.
But what if you did with X? What if you did?
I'm gonna be annoyed when I remember while I'm in the mission. Oh, that was it. I was gonna look at fashion. I'll look at the fashion in between. Alright, I vaguely remember what's happening here. Fortunately, I'm Nyx.
Like it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second.
Not a question of if, but when. Yep.
Issues.
Always happens. Why am I getting such bad frame dips?
It's because you're old.
I am. That is true. As dirt. Yeah, I remember why I get confused here, because I think Tool phases her so fast that I never... I'm always like a step behind, like, oh, it's time to do this, and then the next phase.
They're sinking with the old shields going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working.
The bubbles that the pylons spawn in do, Oh, I forgot to change my... Oh, I forgot to change my... the weapon on my... Necromech. Yeah, that's what I forgot to do. Boo, I forgot to do that. I ran into this problem the last time, too. Oh, but I do like when these guys drop their loot. Freya's having a rough time because she's level 0. No. I really need to bite the bullet and start doing Eidolon Profit Taker, working your way through Steel Path now and never even attempted them. I now understand Eidolons, but the folks when I run them, I'm still the lowest damage. So like people will phase the Eidolons faster than I can. Profit Taker, I understand the shield, and I understand you want to match the element and rotate. But I have not gotten the like timing of things, like how to recognize when the shield's down and it's time to. I think you destroy her legs next. It just happens so fast. I haven't picked that up yet. They are not pointless when you don't have those standings maxed out to get your upgraded amps.
We did it. We did it.
Oh, do we?
Hang in there, Tenor. Rip out anything you think might help our cause.
Did I not need to go through? I assumed I needed to. Don't you need their share? Oh, yes. Yep. Yeah, your amp, I mean, there's other things they sell too, but your amp is, at least for me, the biggest motivator for getting Little Duck upgraded and getting the quills upgraded.
Final phase. Thanks to that data you gathered, Biz can
I am... Oh, I can click through this. Why can't I hit escape through this?
Escape, escape.
I'm gonna have to... I can't... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hi, Six. That one didn't scare me because I was focused on something else. Normally it does, though. How are you, buddy? Happy weekend.
Also-
Who's there? Typically, that's the worst point redeem. Typically. Oh, Jing. Yeah, I'll take a peek at him after. I got our, that was a little choppy on the rotate in and out.
hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No
I'm also not very good at looking
Very
at
choppy.
text in game. I'm not very good at looking at text in game, unfortunately.
What?
Six, I had a very rage-filled day as well. I think there's something in the air.
It's me. I'm in the air.
That checks out. Wait, I thought I had toxin on this.
Focus your arcane weapons on the arm. Compromise the exoskeletal remains, and then work your way to the torso.
Go pick up random strangers as therapy. Highly recommended. I don't like random strangers.
heads up, Sparky.
Just don't bring them home in case they're stalkers. Yeah, nothing worse than not being able to get rid of them. Bad rational.
Scratching our line.
She's vulnerable. Aim true now.
Oh, I need. I don't think my my arch gun doesn't. Man, I don't think my arch gun does enough damage. But you also phased her so fast that I didn't get to try because I'm slow. He'll bring them to random mode. I mean, that's one way to do it. But if you tell them it's your home, then they'll end up stalking somebody else. There you oh yeah, I didn't even read it 6. Yeah, you and I are on the same page. That tells you my level of rage today, that you and I are speaking the same language. Oh. I don't know if I have. I definitely don't have impact on either of these.
Is this a bad time?
Or puncture for that matter.
What is it?
Hey, come back.
Satellite just moved. Ned's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky,
See, this is where I get confused because I thought her shield was down there, and I definitely that part I don't know what just happened.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Suppressing fire.
Is it? Crap. We did it. We did it.
Tigress, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and Hanukkah. Welcome in. How are you? I am learning Profit Taker, so brain doesn't completely know what doing. Yes.
The satellite is continuing to overcharge the ore. At this rate,
Break into the person. Oh, I already read that one. Or do it GTA style. Have them in the car and rob them fly before driving off. Ooh, I did not do well on credits that round.
Sent you a present.
Oh, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate it.
Can you read the message out loud?
I think it speaks for itself. Thank you, friend. Thank you.
Yuppers.
Ooh, that is a clean Goss. That's a much better. Oh, the chest piece is great. And good use of that ephemera. Sometimes it doesn't lay well with frames. Like it's too disconnected. It fits that Goss. Very nice. Very, very nice. Well, so far it's been a heck. Tigress, I think that's a lot of people are facing that today, it seems. I had quite a similar experience. And I for whatever it's worth, I hope you're able to kind of unwind at this point and you get the weekend off if you are somebody who is fortunate enough to have like just working weekdays. Because I think before you got in here, I was saying I'm sleeping without an alarm tomorrow and I'm not going outside. Whatever your equivalent to that is, I hope you can. I hope you get. Oh, I should get my necromech out now. Nope. No, I don't care about that. Actually, no, let me in. There we go.
shields going back up. Well, deal with those pylons.
Yeah, my archgun needs upgraded. It needs some work. But you know what doesn't? This thing. Just here to enjoy your streams like usual. Well, I appreciate that. I hope I deliver. I'd say we, but sometimes when Cat steals your IQ points, like, you want those back. I have no energy. Why do I have no energy?
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse your adaptation system.
My three. Oh, you have three different. Yeah, I mean, I thought that was the same one. The one I saw looked fantastic. Goss is a frame that does moving attachments really well, I think. And yeah, that chest piece. Sometimes chest pieces look weird, and that one fit really well.
How many more of you are there?
Never used an alarm clock before. My body just knows when it's time to wake. I am jealous.
You're what we call a fucking bitch.
Or just somebody with a well-adjusted sleep schedule.
I'm jealous.
And yeah, me too. I'll sleep for 9, 10 hours every day with no problem. But then I'll still stay up, you know, your usual 16 or so. That I am really in need of a necromech. Oh, there we go. I got energy. That I'll just rotate the clock if I don't have an alarm. I wish I didn't have to work this weekend, but love my coworkers, so I'm not too worried about it. Any indication if it's going to be a busy? What the hell is that? Don't know what I just got. Any indication if it'll be a slow day, a busy day, or somewhere in the middle? And welcome in, human. You're still re-ranking up all your syndicates? Are you trying to do a, or do you mean all of them? They're not called syndicates when they're, like, that is specifically the 6, right? That is not the, like this.
I don't know.
Are you doing the standing on all the planets, or are you just doing the ones that you access through the little, like, computer? Because one of those is a much more effortful pursuit. X, you're back to me not reading your messages.
Oh, I sent you a present, Charlie.
If it's a plastid, I'm slapping you.
Ooh, safe.
Don't send a plastid, please don't send. What is this? Dead maggots within 10 meters are consumed, increasing max health by 1% increase. Does that work on Nidus?
No.
Then
It's completely separate. It's a set mod. I don't know what else goes with it, but
am I getting trolled here?
look up your present.
Oops. I'm getting trolled. Nah. How much did you spend? How much did you spend?
25.
25 too much. That's 10 more than or 10 less than a 3-pack of Forma, you dingus. All right, we're going to look at Goss's intermittently. Still clean. I like the headgear. Still clean. Very, very clean. I think I'm partial to your the first one I saw. We're going to do this. Yeah. If I get a vote, I vote this one. We'll look at the other one in between because we're kind of speed running. Funnily enough, 400's more useful than one plastid, but like, my word. Everybody drink your water. All the planets. Okay. That one's not quite so bad because you also can get like Aya through those farms and whatnot. No, Kitty. Someone doesn't have too much plat. Someone has too few brain cells.
Yeah.
It's specifically a brain cell issue. Or a lack thereof. Fortuna's the most pain to rank up. I think I disliked... Actually, to this point, I still have not max ranked Cetus.
Cetus is easy. The Fortuna is easy if you're willing to do Exploiter Orb,
Yeah.
because Exploiter Orb drops so many of the mining materials that you can pretty easily level up that way.
Yeah, now that you're saying that, I forgot. I had a double drop booster on, and I farmed my whole way through Fortuna. Yeah, you're bringing my memory back now, Tigress. I forgot that until you said that.
Cetus is literally just going in there for a couple minutes and tranking all of the wildlife and dragging them
Yeah.
off to the Master Pensai or whatever sex dungeon or whatever the fuck he does with those poor animals.
I mean, Six and I are in the same boat, though. We just hate it.
I just wanted to make a sex dungeon joke.
I'm aware. I don't know if I'm helping the team by thinning the herd. I'm telling myself I am. And Tool and Kitty haven't yelled at me. Are you all, Tigress, are you also leveling up, I'm about ready to run out of energy. Are you also leveling up, like, all of them? So including 99, including Cavia, including Zeramin? Check my mailbox when I go? I will check my mailbox. I will try to remember to check my mailbox. I am not managing energy. No, I'm just standing up. The profit taker's right there, Kitty. Now is not the time to teabag. It's luxury retail, so could be swamped, could have no one in the store. So the all or nothing kind of days. Do you get to work on, you don't have to answer this if you don't like. Do you get to work on like commission or anything doing that? Because sometimes if you're working in an area where it's higher prices, but you also get a percentage of it. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Literally need one Warframe slot, but you're out of trades. It's because you have 45 atlases. Yeah, 6. My entire day is bruh. Actually, no, until I get a new job, it's kind of my life. Except Saturdays. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gudios.
Uh-oh.
Give me that bad dragon.
Welcome in, Zion. Thank you for the raid, Zion. Jokes aside, I appreciate it. What'd you end up doing for the rest of stream? I was there for a fair bit of it, obviously, but I didn't catch what you did at the end. I mean, I think most of you probably know Zion, but if you don't, Zion is a Mesa lover. Favorite frame. She's just downright degenerate. There's no sugarcoating it. She's just downright degenerate. Those of you who came in and didn't, maybe if you joined Zion's stream after I left a little bit ago, I am Zion's victim. I'm bullied on a regular basis by Zion. There's not much more to say. There's not much more to say. Kitty says Zion is mommy. Do I have enough energy to stand here and not help for a bit?
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
And, Zion, these raid messages... I'll do it. Get in here. Unmute yourself.
Say it to my face, Charlie.
That you're a bully? You're a bully. Is that what I was supposed to say?
I'm a good girl. You know this. I know this.
We're gonna go
Princess.
look at the entrance of my stream
Princess.
today, and we're gonna see how you commissioned. I'm not saying it. I'll get clipped, but you know what you did at the beginning of the stream.
So speaking of clipping, Charlie, I have been informed of a very interesting clip that I saw with my very own ears of you saying something something daddy. Yeah,
Look.
sip your water, take your time.
Look.
I know that's a psychological trick
It's-
to earn time to come up with an excuse.
Look.
I can't look at you. Well, I can't see your stream, so technically I can't see. Yeah.
X
Okay, I'm looking.
X tier 3 subbed and I didn't realize it. He did it. He did it last stream and I didn't realize it. So I was expressing my appreciation, and that's what he says, and I'm like, I gotta read this. Like I have no choice. So
Oh, so you were boss.
I was a whore. I was absolutely a whore. That's fine. Oh, Forma! Shing, thank you so much. I literally was out. I have 6 plat and I had 0 Forma. Thank you very, very much. That is very kind of you. Oh, and I will ready up in 1 second, Kitty and Tool. We're also looking at the Goss Trifa. Oh.
Wait, what are you guys up to?
Profit Taker, if you want
Abandoned me.
if you want to run Profit Taker, I have a slot open.
Okay, I'll log into the game.
Okay.
Did you say that they abandoned you, Rose?
Yeah.
This looks very good, Xing. This looks
Talk to
very,
stream.
very good.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I protected a slot, and Cat's like, fuck off, and left.
I have to go walk my cats.
Nice.
Hey, can you read X's last message?
Nope.
Daddy's my little whore.
See, this is what happens. People have time to point redeem because we're waiting for you to log in, Saya. No, 6, nobody's clipping anything.
Okay, I'm logging. Easy.
Hi, Ironhide. I think you were recently in Zion's Discord messaging. I think. I was a little busy today.
Yeah, Iron is
Yeah.
in my community. Yep.
Uh-huh. Yep. That's the worst one. That random DJ noise is the worst one.
Yeah, what they could have say.
It doesn't... I don't need voice actors, okay? Alright. The problem child has arrived. Rooster, thank you so much for the follow. Well, welcome in. Assuming you rolled in here with Zion, my condolences to the lost brain cells that you've lost over the years. May they rest in peace. Sadly, yes. No, Rooster. Compassion to you, my friend. My career's in jeopardy after having met Zion. Oh my God. Iron, don't type it out. Don't type it out. 4 years of dead brain cells. I can't imagine being in your stream for 4 years. Like what I will become in 4 years.
You know what you can't imagine though, Charlie? Me.
Ooh.
Actually, no, you're right. I can't imagine. I've known Cat for more than 4 years. And you know that's like 25 Zion years because we talk via voice on a daily basis. It's not stream interaction where there's text to slow it down. So that's like 25 Zion years is 5 Cat years.
Damn.
I'm not reading your messages anymore, X. Just not doing
There
it.
were messages I couldn't read from him earlier today. I was like, bro, nope, I'm a pull a Charlie and not read that.
Yep. Motherfucker has the greatest talent of all time of avoiding the mod and saying things I refuse to say.
Yes.
I think I missed everyone. Oh, Hold on. Everyone's going into isolation jail for being stupid. Can't scroll up. In horny jail. Yes, they all belong in horny jail. Every one of them.
Am I getting blown in horn jail? What?
I don't care what y'all do there. It's just
What?
you need separated from the rest of society.
So where do I shoot this big ass spider?
Tool kills it. I thin the herd because Tool kills it so fast that I haven't learned the phases.
So basically, we're all just passenger princesses right now?
No, I'm thinning the herd. I think Kitty knows what's going on, but when I talked to Tool about this like 2 weeks ago, he was like, I'm gonna try and just break credit cap, and so he was doing this anyway. So I'm mooching.
So I'm assuming
You can break
you're a
me.
chroma. Yes, of course, it's a chroma.
Ignoring you, Cat.
What?
Hi, Alpha. I will acknowledge you. You entered. I will say hello. I ain't reading that.
Read it. Read it.
No. Did you see the reasoning for that auto mod? Bullying. I told you.
Wow.
Bullying. Well, we'll ignore the fact that they're my words. We're ignoring that. I'm being bullied, and the mod knows it.
Looks
Did you
like
just-
saying he's a whore? Nice. GG's.
Did you you're up in the air about streaming tomorrow?
Yeah, it might be a morning stream, maybe. Because I don't know what's gonna happen in the evening tomorrow. Yeah.
I don't. There was a lot of messages when you guys rolled in. If you don't know Zion, despite the roasting, she is a fun stream. It's unhinged, but it's fun, and she's very good at interacting with chat. There, I'm done complimenting you. That's what you get for the next month and a half.
Quote unquote done.
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you for your praise.
Toby, if you're there, Toby, can you delete the shout out? Ain't nobody deserved that. You haven't eaten today, human? Grab a snack. Something healthy.
Charlie, you're a snack.
And Toblerone, if you could just like ban Zion, that's fine too.
He's not gonna 69 me, okay?
Can I get what did I do? Like, did I say something that a mod didn't like?
No, that's the thing. That's the point of the 69.
It's just
second
random?
timeout.
It's just random.
It's just because you do know the 69 sex position, right?
Correct.
So whenever I say I'm gonna give you a 69, Charlie, that's a joke.
I just didn't know. I didn't know what cued it. Whether it was just random, if you did it as a
No.
joke. I was just like,
I think Fox did it as a joke.
okay. I was just like, I don't think I said anything inappropriate.
No. No.
I don't care if I get timed out for a joke. That's fine.
A lot of people say wild shit just to get a 69-second timeout.
Fair.
Just to say,
I've-
I got a 69.
I've met them. I've met them. I get it. I get it. Zion is I still don't know what that means. You need to make that. What are you making for dinner, human? At least I never bully you. I just say normal shit and y'all make a big deal about it. Yeah, X does not bully me. Says a lot of things I refuse to read. Does not bully me. Listen, Zion is your Star Wars buddy now.
I love you, Toby.
This whole, like... Oh, interesting. This whole Zion's innocent crap.
I am.
What is... See, when these these jerks type things. Now I'm afraid because the whole dragon fiasco. I'm afraid to ask what I don't know what the word is, because then I could just hear.
Oh, but the Warhammer thing is legit because I had the same question.
The Slaanesh.
Yeah.
Oh, Slaanesh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically the god of extreme degens in Warhammer. Thank you, Ironhide. Thank you.
Yeah.
So I was wondering why are you guys calling me that, like Slaanesh Princess or whatever? And I'm like, what is that? Oh shit.
It's fair. Also, mac and cheese with ground beef, lovely choice.
Ooh.
Protein,
Nice.
carbs, tasty. Checks all the boxes.
I don't bother looking at all that stuff.
You
It
need
smells good. Going in my mouth.
you need like 4 servings of that shit.
Charlie, I can't do anything. I'm petite. Leave
That
me
just means you don't
alone.
eat enough. That's all that means. It's insufficient calories. It's insufficient calories. That's all that is. If you're like, oh, I'm so full, keep eating.
No, that's when I have to stop. Do you want me to pop like a balloon? or
Stop.
or
Stop.
have an
Stop. Stop.
I'm gonna,
Stop.
I'm gonna say it.
Nope.
Charlie, I swear to God,
Nope.
it got pinned the other day in your stream.
It's because my mods suck. They don't suck, but they are uppity. They don't suck, but they are
There's no
uppity.
going fast in that
No,
party.
they don't suck, but they are uppity. You've met them.
This man's gonna get canceled by his mom for that.
Toby's gonna ban me.
Are you guys gonna let him talk to you like that?
Mods ban Charlie. Zion needs to spend more time eating honey off the body of Mesa Prime. She needs to. I respect it. Yep.
Rooster.
I like the way you think, Rooster.
Oh, of course it's him.
If I could, I said. Mods suck and like to suck. Well, I don't know what they do in their own time, but they're uppity. They're uppity. Son, I think if you could, you'd have Atlas's babies.
What? Whoa.
Son loves Atlas.
I know. I just learned that last night.
Yep, loves Atlas. Hashtag bully Zeta. Oh, that needs to be, you know, the tags you put on your Twitch streams?
Yeah.
Bully Zeta.
Wow, Toby.
Great.
Interesting.
Cash only. Oh man, Templar, it's a cheap hooker. Or he'll just tell you, I go to work 8 hours a day, and then I go for a run. It's just boring shit. I set your way, Gaussian, because Sam's Klopstar Dome Railway. I'm not familiar with it. I assume game? I'm not familiar. I know I'm a fan of the fashion. Just words, you gotta pay more. Can you shoot through these bubbles with certain guns? Guess not. Ironhide wants to suck honey off of Eleanor. I think Kat agrees. Owie, best girl.
I mean, you can be objectively wrong, which is impressive, but here we are.
Add in 5 minutes.
It's not adding up, Charlie.
No, Owie, best girl. In this game. Tally, best girl game. I want to be the boss of a game and have Rhino be the bodyguard people need to get through.
Ooh.
I can get behind that. I can get behind that. You want to be a boss of a Warframe game, or do you want to be like boss of some realistic medieval game, but you have the Warframe Rhino as your bodyguard? It's cheap if I yeah. Oh no. My issue with anything mac and cheese related is I have no portion control, so I have to eat mac and cheese very intermittently, or I would go back to being fat Charlie.
Oh, I would love Chubby Charlie.
I was 242 pounds and not lifting, so
Yeah.
I've probably lost. I estimate if I've never lifted, I'd probably be about 170. So if I never lifted and I just lost the fat, I would have gone from 242 to 170-ish. I agree, Owie. Best, yep, X. Collapse Stardome Railway is a Chinese game. So is it not, I'm assuming by that, never got localized to English or anything. Yo, can some kind soul gift me a Warframe slot, not a trade?
No, Charlie.
What?
That's Honkai Star Rail.
It's Honk Honk. Wait, hold on. All right, well, I play Star Rail. Goss was fashioned off of...
Sam's Mecha.
Ah, it's all coming together. The last horse has crossed the finish line. All right. Great decision. I'm on board. I follow everything you're saying. Fantastic choice. Fantastic choice. Not reading that, X.
Spin my metal balls.
I don't know if I said drink water, but we had 2 drink waters, so everybody drink water again.
Well, Charlie, you're going to be disappointed to know I have not had water all day today.
What the hell are you doing?
Soda.
I mean, there's water in it, but balance
Drinking
usually...
rice. That count?
Again, mostly water. It's just good to have, like, just water, too. Medieval me with a rhino bodyguard basically having the mountain. Yes! Kuva Ogress and Zenith can oh, thank you. Kuva Ogress and Zenith can shoot through the shields around the pile. I have the Zenith anyway. I'll have to build it, so next time we do this, I can at least speed that phase up a little bit. Wait, we did it. Wait, why are we clapping?
Lappa?
Ooh, who are we clapping? Besides
No.
Charlie,
Them
you know.
cheeks.
I find if you don't respond, sometimes the problem resolves itself.
That's not how life
Lamau.
works.
A Lamau. A Lamau.
Sometimes it is. Normally it's more in like when children have non-dangerous but annoying behavior, you just ignore it and then they don't do it. So they, in this sense, cat's the child.
Wow.
Fucked up,
Dang.
mate.
I know, right?
What'd you come back to? Utter chaos. Whatever Sun's saying, I ain't reading it. May have heard the other game. Yeah, Genshin Impact, I've tried it. I have a weird view of RPGs. I don't like when one character represents the whole party, then you have to swap between them. I like when they're all on the battlefield at the same time. It's really weird, but it does interfere with my ability to enjoy it. And I'm not a huge action. What's that?
What?
I'm also not a huge action RPG fan. I like turn-based for the kind of puzzle-solving strategy element of it. I had 2 pots of coffee, 4 monsters. Does that count as enough water? Again, most of that's water. It's just good to have water by itself, too.
I'll have you by yourself, Charlie. Ooh, ooh.
I can mute you.
I can unmute her.
I can ban you.
I can unban me.
That's literally the only thing in here you can't do if I did ban you, which obviously I won't, but...
I'll break into your house and unban me on your computer.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm calling the cops.
You'll just be sitting there at your computer one day and you'll hear a noise to your side and it'll just be me hanging off the wall outside your window.
No, you are definitely the person who would scale up the building, sit on the balcony, and just sit there for hours until I happened to notice you were there.
I'm specifically too, I would every once in a while just scratch at the window with my long nails.
It's just the real life version of the damn who's there knocking.
Exactly.
Could you stop saying juice in chat, please? Thanks.
Juiced.
For some reason that word's worse when you say it.
My, Charlie.
Did you see your raid message? I have palms. Funnily enough, Kitty, it's not as bad when you say it. My mind can be like, oh, she's talking about apple juice, orange juice.
Yeah, she sounds innocent, even if it's in text.
I mean, well, she's not. She's degenerate. It's just not to your level.
I don't know. I think she's a good girl.
You've seen her good night gifts every day, right? That's a new behavior. That wasn't happening before. Although I did appreciate which one of I and Merch said yes.
As a psychologist yourself, you should know better than all of us that we're meant to evolve and change.
Not devolve.
It is a change, regardless.
Why is everyone in the Warframe community so degenerate? See, I think what you're seeing right now is selection bias. I think it's selection bias. I think a fair number of people come in here, they see and hear what's going on, and they rightfully say, I don't want any part of this, and then they leave. And we never hear them, and they retain their sanity and their brain functioning. And then the folks who are degenerates remain and make the problem magnified.
So there's a lot of asses in Warframe. Nice, big, plumpy, juicy asses.
Honestly, this
It's
is
all a marketing
true.
tactic.
This is just true.
Because when you think about it, Warframes are robots, technically, to put a term on them. But they're very organic looking, to the point that their body shapes are very highly pronounced. Something that I personally wouldn't be able to find on actual robots outside the Warframe world.
Just stop. Just stop.
I mean, it's a great marketing tactic that it works.
Just stop.
Is the truth bothering you, Charlie?
It bothers me. Maybe UX, but probably Wisp and Ember would probably be the two that pop into mind first.
They're popping all right.
Merch, the joke was Kitty making the good night gifts, or gifts, and I asked which one was I, and you said yes. Humans are just degenerate in general. Being anonymous on the internet makes them more likely to unleash their true selves. There's probably, that's probably part of it too. That list is thicker than basically everybody but Hildren, right? They do make me laugh, Kitty. They do make me laugh. See, everybody says that about Sevagoth, and I don't see it relative to, like, Ember and Wisp.
Charlie.
Wait, Merch, how did you get banned from a Facebook group?
Wow, that is crazy. On a Facebook group? I would understand Reddit, but Facebook?
Maybe you won and you don't even know the reason you won, but maybe you won. Both of you assume I only act like this online. You know, I could see a reality at which this is X. Those military folks have a fortitude of character that, hey, you're judging me? Well, screw you. And then keeps going. His ass is thick. I read. No, I read. My bad. That's a rookie mistake.
Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that.
There's enough clips.
No.
There's already
never.
5 today, and I see something in Discord.
Don't care. Nope. Clip more. Chat, you're throwing. Clip more. Do it.
Let them throw. Not everybody needs to be a hero.
Yes. Yes, they have to. For the Empire.
Apparently, you didn't need to tell Sun was doing it anyway.
Nice.
Blood for the blood god. AKA Twitch clips.
Yes, sir.
A mod with a power issue? You see, that could be Toby.
I
don't know why he doesn't use it when I tell him to ban people. Do you have a power issue, Kat? Would you like to ban people?
Oh god, no.
I didn't think so.
I have like the literal exact opposite of a power issue.
This is
The only
true.
issue I have is it scares me.
Good.
Is this why every time I ask your opinion on something, it's like pulling teeth to get you to tell me
God,
what mission you want to run?
I don't, for all intents and purposes, I do not have an opinion.
I'm gonna say, I ain't teabagging Tool.
Wow.
There's Kitty. She fired the first shot today. Some people have no filters on or offline. For everyone else being on the internet turns off those filters. Yeah, that's probably a fair assessment. That is probably a fair assessment. I also met my first group of Warframe people, and I 100% don't want to be in that first group, if I understood you correctly. I mean, the beauty of this community is you find the first group of people you find if you don't click with them too much. There's a lot of us. You just find another group till you find a place you click. I am just not navigating this at all.
The only word I heard you say in the last couple seconds was click.
All I heard is
Just thought you should know.
navigate.
That's fair. I go in and out. Damn it!
Oh,
Son of a bitch! Do you know where that reference comes from?
Charlie.
So Family Guy has a bit where Peter and Brian are talking. And he's like, "Do you even listen to yourself when you're talking?" He's like, "Yeah, I drift in and out."
Yeah.
And so that's why I say that all the time. I don't only use.
Bad for you.
It is.
Yep.
I was a young, stupid person, but
Oh yes. I'm an old stupid person, so I understand.
We love you, Charlie.
Weird way of showing it.
Only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
I mean, I can show it in different ways, but you won't
Po-
let me.
Because
Correct.
he's scared.
Correct.
I know.
Yep.
Such a sweet, innocent little thing.
Frost Heirloom is so damn good.
Shut the fuck up. Whoever said that.
Is that one of the skins that is not available
Yep. Frost
anymore?
and Nova.
Boo.
Right alongside Excal Prime.
They are saying not so funny words that are even too much. I mean, yeah, if they cross your line, it's not the group you're meant to be with. Your knees make you feel old?
I feel like a human's just talking about, like, me and Zion.
What?
I gotta say, I don't think Human was. I think Human was talking about another group, which is alarming because of the stuff you two say. And
That
Human,
amazing.
and that I'm concerned what the other groups say. The Mag Heirloom is great, and I kind of want to mug merch and steal his.
Oh, wow. Committing war crimes, huh?
Or all merch has to do is say, no, that person has it, mug them, and then I won't mug merch, I'll mug somebody else. Sounds about right. It is by far the best mag skin. I can't get it.
Charlie, what's your favorite guilty pleasure dessert since you go to the gym and are healthy?
This is going to be boring, but it's ice cream. I eat ice cream maybe twice a year. And so, because it's another volume control thing, I get a carton of it. I will eat the whole carton until it's gone. So, yeah, it's something I have to like go out of my way and just kind
What
of.
type of ice cream, though? There's many flavors.
So, my favorite like just standard flavor chocolate, but I like anything that like chocolate. It might be the main flavor, but there are like those. Like Ben and Jerry style, where it's a mixture of things. But as long as chocolate's the primary, I like a lot of them.
Rocky Road, for example?
Rocky Road's okay. I'm not going to complain about Rocky Road, but because I eat it so infrequently, probably not going to go Rocky Road as a choice.
Okay.
But it's not
You
it's
prefer
not
something
gross.
More simpler than less chaotic?
Well, if there's something with like I don't remember the name of it, but it had like marshmallow in it, so it changed the texture a little bit. It wasn't overwhelming on the amount of marshmallow in it. It was still mostly ice cream, but the texture change was really cool.
Nice.
And then like things like hot fudge is delicious.
Hot
that's
fudge,
great.
butterscotch. Right now, I haven't had ice cream in so fucking long, too.
And 6 says
Me
that chocolate ice cream is ew, and I think 6 is wrong.
Orally.
Wow.
Chocolate gives me life.
Yep.
Six is trying to take my life from me.
Yep,
what he's saying by saying that.
yep, that I agree.
Yep. We must eradicate them. I just got sat on by the spider. What the?
Let's see. Chocolate ice cream rarely tastes like chocolate. Oh, you see, I'm a basic bitch, and real chocolate don't matter. I'm gonna die.
It's kind of weird when someone says like something doesn't taste like it wouldn't. Someone's like, "Oh, I like this flavored whatever," and they're like, "Well, it doesn't taste like the real thing." It's like, "Well, I don't give a shit. I like the taste of this. I don't like it because it tastes like chocolate. I like it because the taste is good."
And X, I'm not reading that. Chocolate with peanut butter inside the ice cream, not peanut butter cups. Actual peanut butter. I've never tried it. I'd be happy to try it. But I'd want the amount of peanut butter to be more like an accent. I wouldn't want it to be like half and half or anything like that.
So X, is the reason why you only have 2 grenades in your bedroom because you are the bomb and you don't want a lot of competition?
Boo. 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 I prefer vanilla, but you don't mind chocolate. So vanilla's... I don't find vanilla gross by any means. And because it's a little more straight... Oh, that's a sigil I didn't have. Of a little bit more straightforward of a flavor. Like, you can almost mix anything with it.
Vanilla goes better with the other mixings than chocolate, even if chocolate is still the best.
I think chocolate...
Vanilla with hot fudge and butterscotch and maybe some sprinkles, that's the shit.
Chocolate with the appropriate pairings, that ceiling is higher than vanilla in most cases in my mind. I'm sure there are exceptions to that, but in general. No merch. Taking lives may or may not be a hobby of mine. Oh, that's why you're saying blasphemous things about chocolate.
I love the triple combo ice cream of vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry.
I hate
Wow,
strawberry.
That's so good.
I hate strawberry so much.
No.
I knew this man couldn't be perfect. Okay, bye.
You don't hate actual
Well, hold on.
strawberries,
When was I ever accused of being perfect? We watch on the
strawberries, right?
What's that?
You don't hate actual strawberries, right?
Hate? No. Like them as much as other people? Not even close. -3 followers. I love how Sun's not saying like it's the 3rd time he's leaving. He's taking people with him. I'm a strawberry girl. Love strawberry ice cream with stuff. I mean, fair. I don't agree, but I ain't here to judge. With chocolate fudge sprinkles, man, split. Gotta find the unfollow button. All right, there's the. All right, never mind. There's the other person. Merchants.
Ooh, matcha tea ice cream. I've never had.
No, fuck it. I'm changing it. Matcha ice cream.
I don't know. I'm sure I've had it, and but not like frequently enough to remember.
It's matcha green tea.
Yeah, like we're not queuing a memory, unfortunately.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if you hadn't had it. Matcha ice cream, matcha Kit Kats, holy shit. They're so good.
At this point, I will say it surprises me at this point that people in this community are surprised when I don't like something. Like, I almost feel like we should be surprised when I do like something. Because that list is far smaller than the things I do like.
Human, it is my life purpose to fluster this streamer, to annoy him, and to make him boo me.
I don't even know what the fuck that
it
means.
gives one pleasure, yes.
And get him to roll his eyes at me.
Yeah. I think earlier, I don't remember what Kat said, but her follow-up phrase after saying it was, "Your silence speaks volumes." I'm like, in my head, it really did speak volumes.
Oh, I said a really funny joke and you just didn't even say anything.
I don't remember what it
I don't
was
remember
now.
what joke it was. I just remember it was an incredible, flawless joke.
No. I don't know if it was any of that part of that sentence. Tea with honey pipes when it came out. Arizona, interesting. Didn't do the research on. Damn, Merch! What a thing to be picky on. Toby, can you time out Cat for that? that shit don't fly either. Tempura fried ice cream? You know,
Maybe I'll make a trip for my Korean place.
I was contemplating not going to a restaurant, which is why I didn't order it, but I was contemplating Japanese today, and I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. That's to 6. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, human, I am not familiar with that term. This is my first time reading about it, but I can look it up and inform myself better? Question mark? That's an interesting term.
It is a very interesting term, and context clues make me feel as though it's right up your alley. I'm with you. Never heard the term, and it still makes sense.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense, but I don't want to jump to conclusions so quickly.
Fair. That's what I'm talking about when I say, despite the garbage that spews from your mouth, you got there's a head on your shoulders, not jumping to conclusions even when it looks face valid. Like, that's a very wise thing to say. And then you talk about doing sisters. I'm like, what is happening? What is happening?
You know, you really made me question just now if I ever did my sister, and the answer is yes. So
I have
finally
regret.
got my coda, and I got rid of his ass too.
I have regret. I have regret.
Yeah.
You're done with Profit Taker? Tool, I'll run another 1 or 2. If you're done, I'll do some standing farming. That's up to you, buddy.
Very interesting.
Couple more? Okay. Afterwards, Kat, do you want to do standing farming?
Yeah.
Oh, did I? I did not. That's hilarious. I read humans' message. That's hilarious. Not hilarious, like, you know, people do their own thing. It's just funny that she says that to you.
I am stuck on a cutscene. What?
Left click through it. No trust manufacturers making pieces like that.
Alright, nice. Yeah, Human, thank you so much for sharing. Yeah, I just learned something new tonight. And I actually agree with you, Human. Or was it Charlie? That I
Human.
might be into the definition of peroxide rage.
It
Or
depends.
said that
It depends how serious you are when you say the things you say versus how much you're just being a goofball. That's literally the defining factor, I think.
I just love being a goofball. Just to like get a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Goofy goober.
Hey, I'm a goofy goober. Listen, I love me some SpongeBob.
Tokyo. I got to talk to you very briefly, or maybe I was just aware that when you were in Zion's stream. Can't remember. Brain dead.
Yeah, he was around for like a brief amount of time. Then he went AFK.
And now he's back.
Yeah.
How's the job going, Tokyo? Somehow squeeze in between. Merch is gonna call up be like, I have some construction feedback. Like, do you mean constructive? No, construction. We need to demo this wall. Guess what you found out? What'd you find out, Human? On a random note, I'm falling in love with Temple. They're fun. Have issues with their metronome gimmick, but you see it as a minigame. I still need to play Temple. From what that's similar things that I've heard. 6 is just in general, a lot of people like the frame, at least to some extent. Like, people don't dislike Temple from what I've put together anyway, like at worst. And at least Kat said something along the lines of, it's kind of what you wanted Ember to do, be a strong fire-based frame. Upgrading your PC, more RAM and a new CPU cooler? Ooh.
Oh yeah, I saw that he said 64 gigs of RAM.
Ooh. I think I'm at 32.
Yes, same.
I think I'm at 32. Job going well? Fantastic. That's good to hear. That is very good to hear. Ooh, things are getting quiet. So you're getting into like a routine at the job. That's the best place to be. Hey, Spider, come back. Not just the walls, look at it. It stresses you. Merch is having a heart attack over this truss. Didn't realize that the doctor I was seeing was like, how did your past doctor not tell you? Is it one of those situations, Human, where I don't know the proper phrasing here, but it's like, I knew there was something, and now I got a name for it, kind of thing? I mean, and honestly, it highlights a problem with, like, the medical field in general of, the time available causes providers to spend little time talking to the patients. I won't get on that soapbox. Sandlot was a good movie.
I like your soapbox.
Can you get in my box?
Go away. Go away.
Got him.
Can't say any words around here. Can't say any words around here.
Nope.
just using the AMD stock cooler before. Sometimes those are good enough though. Like obviously if you get a better one, like you can push the you can push it harder. Fucking damn it. I'm done talking. Silent stream from here on out.
Charlie, you kill me.
You're still laughing and breathing. I don't kill you. Merch is like having a personal awakening to this truss. How do we have 7 clips today? This sucks.
You know what else sucks?
Nothing. A vacuum cleaner.
I don't have the heart to say it. I don't.
Yeah, just when you're in these situations, Zion, saying nothing is usually the best decision.
Mia Khalifa. Oh my god. Oh.
It's 5 years old and getting a little noisy. Oh, yep, time to upgrade it. Time to upgrade it. Which you're doing. Oh, we made a fair amount of...
That was fun.
Nice one, son. Nice one. I literally spent 10 years of my life worried about people dying beneath my truss rigs, and these assholes just throw the truss up all willy-nilly in a ball. Merch, Space Ninjas. There's a lot of magic in this game. I don't know. I didn't realize that it was a statistical anomaly. I guess if we're trying to find the positive through it, it sounds like you have a more trustworthy doctor now? Waiting patiently for my best friend to upgrade his GPU so I can get his hand-me-down. That is the frugal PC player right there. Or PC player on a budget, either or.
Yep. Have a friend just like that. Waiting on a final piece.
I mean, it depends on life circumstance. Or just like where you value putting your money. Either or.
If I'm reading it correctly, human is one of approximately 500 people with that condition.
World or U.S.? Actually, I don't even know if human lives in the U.S. But
I want to say world.
I'm gonna say because regardless if it's genetically
it
determined.
It just says with only 500 reported cases.
Those situations, this is not a helpful part of the conversation, but this is where my mind goes. Those types of situations can be difficult to like truly study and develop like best treatments or whatnot for rare conditions, because it's really hard to find the individuals. Like finding 500 people out of the globe.
Yeah. Now, granted, it could certainly be higher.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
well, especially because if human didn't get, why am I not able to use my archwing? Like how many doctors are missing it? Well, I have to run over there because my archwing won't deploy. Oh wait, maybe if I go in and out of operator.
Hello.
That sounded way too much like a point redeem.
That is my voice in the redeem.
But there's no
Wait,
points
are
that
you
were
talking
redeemed.
about yours?
Yeah, no, did you just say uwu?
Yes.
No.
I don't have your voice as a point redeem saying uwu.
Okay, no.
So
no.
that's
In
why
my-
I was
in
that.
my- yeah.
Yeah, I was like, that sounds like a point redeem. I was like, you were doing it yesterday
You sound like a
too.
point redeem.
It's damn hard to
What?
miss. Somebody did though, human.
But,
Careless.
Legitimately,
How?
like,
Yeah.
literally just not looking. Not. That's literally
Yep.
just a case of not caring.
True.
I mean,
I
one
could
case.
maybe see that too, human, but
I can tell you guys one case of not caring by a doctor in August 2022. My aunt has a lot of pain in the center of her stomach, close to her rib cage. She goes in for some x-rays and whatnot. The doctor loses the x-rays. She never gets the results.
Lovely.
So they brushed it off. So her pain eventually goes away. And on the next year, February of 2023, diagnosed with stage 3 lung cancer. That was actually a mass that was sitting there for months and months.
And now you don't have early intervention.
Yes. And now I lost her in January. So
Do you have a malpractice case you can bring up?
I honestly don't know. And since it's been like a long time now, I don't think so.
That's something I've never looked into, unfortunately, or so I don't have good practical thoughts
thinking
anyway.
about it, I lost both my grandfathers to what could essentially be attributed to medical malpractice.
Yes, Merch says, yeah, that's a malpractice suit right there. And then
this point,
Kitty,
like-
Kitty says everything can be butt stuff.
Yep. Wait, was that
Stuff is
actually her
important.
voice?
No, that was. How would she speak? Oh, you're saying like recorded it? No, no. You heard Kitty
Okay.
talk yesterday.
I know, but you never know.
Voice actress.
Because that one sounds a little bit low on stream.
Yes. The sound alert sound effects, the volume's all
Yeah.
over the place.
Yeah.
Is this a bad time?
What is it?
Oh, I'm all for that. Oh, let's pin that message.
Must have figured it out.
I still feel, though, that to address
Ooh, what are we playing?
X and Merch, I feel like my aunt was going to die of cancer anyways, because when she got proton therapy, that reduced the tumor by 80% in 2 months. So she was fine on immunotherapy for almost a year, and then the cancer mutated August of last year, and you know she was put back on her chemo and she didn't make it. So may have been malpractice, yes, but I think she was still destined to pass away.
We did it. We did it.
The annoying part though is you're left with the I think.
Yeah.
Rip out anything
Yeah.
you think might help our cause.
My game was so bugged there, but I'm back and good to go.
The satellite is continuing to overcharge the ore. At this rate, in a matter of seconds,
Yeah, see, Kitty has a soft voice, so I figured that may have been Kitty saying anything can be butt stuff.
She's not quite that degenerate yet. Oh, there's 60 mods for Archcon. Interesting. Thank you, Tool, so much. I really appreciate it. It was I got carried. There's no way. There's no two ways around that. I talked to chat and got carried. Thank you,
Yep.
Tool. And Kitty for the ones you were in on, though. It sounds like I'm ending. I am not. I am going to start with Cavia standing. Does anybody want to join me? Zion,
Daddy.
you stay on Zion for a bit?
Oh, I'm always on, baby girl.
Just let me finish up my mission.
It hurts me when you talk, Zion.
Face, I love it. Oh, that was funny.
It's mostly Tool. I thought so. The guy phases through that so quickly. But I didn't know if you'd been running it more and were picking up on it and keeping up, or if you'd had a Rockstar build or anything like that. While we wait for Kat to finish a mission, I am gonna go refill my water.
Ooh, I should
Please,
get my bottle.
yeah, please don't burn stream down, Kat and Zion. I'll be right back.
No, I'll be right back.
I probably got enough bonds to cap Fortuna standing. Ooh, I'm gonna write that down. I'll do that once I finish stream. And then I'll forget. But I guess I can just do that the next several days. But yeah, be right back. Didn't give them a point redeemed song, Kat.
What?
The Nana song.
No, I thought it'd be funnier if we didn't.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Dad!
Lovely. Everybody drink your water. Everybody drink your water. I think we're good on all those. Okay. Do I have any MR fodder?
Your
The
MR
lights
fodder.
flicked as he looked up at them, and they stopped with his glare. He cleared his
Damn it,
voice,
Phenom.
and the whispers stopped. Charlie Clutch, the CEO of the mainframe. His muscular body shone through his all-black suit. He looked at each of his board members before his gaze
What are we thanking
landed on
Phenom
his
for?
secretary, Saren.
The voice acting.
This meeting, he paused,
Oh,
looking at her again,
Good job, Phenom.
is over. Thank you so much
Not
for
on my mission,
staying.
Daddy.
Saren, he licked his lips. I need you to stay. The rest of the men hurried out of the room as he approached her. I think we need to go over the notes. He smiled, and she returned her smile back up at him. He reached over and flipped off the lights. Some things can better be reviewed in the dark.
Now, Phenom redeemed the points.
Yeah.
Well, welcome in, Phenom. That's the worst one. I think. All right, so shout out for Phenom. Phenom does a lot of much saner stream, just for the record, you degenerates. If you want to redeem your personality and soul, Phenom stream, you'll go there, you'll learn good stuff. And I'm pretty sure I get to take little peeks throughout the day. I think Phenom's getting closer to that partner level. So go check him out. Despite that point redeem, Phenom's good people.
Ooh,
Because of the point redeem, Phenom is good people.
I know, right?
You said the
Phenom, you're
voice.
such a good person. You're so well behaved. You're so lovely.
I have regrets.
Are they regrets or are they regrets?
Both. I'm grabbing MR fodder and then I'll take us to Cavia.
I'm already in Kavia.
My left eye is very dry, and I think it's just when you two speak, it makes me twitch a little bit, and not in like some way from you two, like no, like neurological damage.
I can make it wet.
Go away. That's definitely eroding away. What's eroding away? Oh, the sanity. Oh, is your stream becoming more degenerate too? Why are you snorting?
I can't laugh.
He's better at disguising his degeneracy. It's merch. All of these communities were fine. You're the common factor here. Even Zion, like you like you. The disease was there. Zion spread. It was just the spreading of the disease.
What? I mean, I'll spread for you anytime, Daddy.
Can we please run this mission, please? Please.
What?
Can we please run this mission?
Back to me, young man.
Yeah. Chris, classiest motherfucker on Twitch, says she's insane, and I'm pretty sure you met her. You met once. This stream is progress. When was this stream PG-13?
Always.
Oh my god.
Just an exterminate. Lovely. Who's to blame? The rats on the boat who had the black plague, or the boat captains who brought them back? I'm gonna go with both. Zion's the rats, and you're the boat captain.
Ooh, can I rock your boat?
No. Ain't reading that, son. It's the rat, the boat captain said. No way of knowing what they were doing. Bullshit merch. You knew exactly who Zion was when you said, Zion Zane is who you should raid. You knew. You knew.
Ooh, Sundown's gonna have an explosion.
I don't like that this is a common word that's happening.
You're welcome. Oh boy, I forgot that I'm here.
Is that true merch? Was that just the one time you went in? Wait, hold on. What made you want to return? I'm just curious. And she had a cowboy hat. It was the hat. It was the damn hat. Merch sees a cowboy hat. Merch feels a bond. We are friends now because of a damn cowboy hat.
Wow.
Let's respect how
Enjoy
much-
the movie, Phenom. Appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy the movie with the lady. What's that, Cat?
I heard something about bondage.
Ooh, I'm in. Okay.
What I live for.
Live for. There's a lot more to life.
And
Correct.
your point.
You can live for multiple things.
Yeah, and one of them can be bondage.
Did not say one. Did not say one of the things I live for. It says I live for. All absolutely all encompassing.
I mean, that's her focal point at this time.
Human, I'm gonna warn you. That Discord gets away from me a little bit. I'm just warning you
We're
now.
safe people.
I'm just
When we
warning you
talk
now.
About Warframe, obviously we're completely hinged individuals.
What I'm worried about is Human has a sense of how Phenom's Discord works. Just
Good people,
forewarning you. Go be less degenerate and have fun. Yeah, okay, feed on, okay. Or more I like the support merch.
Hasn't
Welcome
really
back,
been
X.
Broken yet? I don't think.
What? Why hasn't
Sometimes
been?
I forget it's a rule, but I don't think I've posted anything too bad yet.
In rule where no safe for work, why do I feel that rule is yeah, okay, yeah, so basically that is like no extreme gore and no nudity kind of thing.
Just no
Yeah,
straight
no
up porn.
Yeah,
pornography.
yeah. If something, now there's probably things that dance it like too terrible of language, but you'll see in there the bar is pretty low.
Cuter than you, Charlie.
I'm sorry, but Ember's butt begs to differ.
She's just arching her back a lot. Fake ass.
You can literally see the glute muscles. She is not arching her back too much. My God, X. Somebody spray this man down with ice water.
Oh, we never did the bounty.
Oh, they were just standing here doing nothing.
I mean, X, if it's a close-up, nobody can tell.
If that gets posted, I'm banning both of you.
If it's a cute butthole, I'll unban you.
I'll ban Cat and then ban you. I don't even need to kill these guys. I'm not good at finding these, like, they don't stand out all that much. Can I, like, with AoE, can I destroy them that way, or do they have enough health that I need to shoot them? I found one earlier, I just don't remember. Earlier as in during EDA. Oh, does Oric and I find them?
I don't think so. I popped it just in case, but
Oh, you didn't, okay. Zachary and Limbo can wreck them from afar, loot, and then loot detector. I lack all of those.
I don't get how you don't run with Animal Instinct on. It almost feels mandatory to me.
Honestly, I don't play solo, and I get rewarded for not because everybody else like resolves the stuff. Basically, I need to start running it. Is the moral of that story? But it doesn't enter my mind because the problems resolve themselves, and I never learn my lesson.
Ain't that the truth?
Bro. Oh, I got you.
Imagine playing Atlas and going down.
Lols, got him. I can't talk. I wasn't paying attention earlier and died as Nyx.
Bro. Oh, shit. Fuck. No. Eh.
Where's the loot? Did I pick it up? I think I picked it up. I just want to make sure I did grab it. Yep.
You did, sweetie.
Hey, hey, hey.
I mean, if you had it.
Oh, he's not playing Atlas.
Mm-hmm. You're playing Atlas in your heart, and you failed him.
In fairness, Sun did say he was going to be playing a level 0 frame. I actually didn't realize we don't have much to do. We probably only have one more to run.
I mean, maybe one more should cap it out, I think.
Yeah. And then 1999.
That's what she said.
Why?
Because I'm dancing.
Lols. Isn't that a nightmare mod? Told myself need to go back to grinding nightmare mods. Pretty sure Animal Stink, that's why. Yeah, I'll take Merch's word for it. I can't remember. I think there's a primed version Barrow sells. Barrow?
Yes,
Barrow?
well, there is a primed version.
That one, I have both of them because if he sells a primed mod, I'm taking the primed mod.
Oh wow, it is a Oh, it's also available in the 2 most expensive platinum packs. So if you've ever purchased one of those, you've got it.
Add in 2 minutes. If
Up, isn't it?
Animal Instinct, I have both regular and primed. I just don't think on this companion I'm running, I don't think I have it on her, and I probably should.
Yeah,
Appreciate it, though.
On any companion I do.
Actually, I know exactly how I can. In between streams, I think I can get it added on without disrupting my build in a meaningful way. I only see Seeking Fury when you have the 75%. They could have changed it, but I thought there was an Animal Instinct one as well. Not the primed version.
They only have a Seeking Fury, not they only see it.
Oh.
They're saying the only. I'm pretty sure they're only saying that the only reason they have Seeking Fury is because they purchased it.
Not gonna hold your breath selling the Prime version. Missed him selling all his mods in April, so yeah. I mean that's when he sold a bunch of primed mods not long ago, and he stole a lot of my money.
No, you kindly offered it to Daddy.
He stole it. His prices are too high.
Inflation.
Yeah. It's expensive enough. Don't need him gouging us on prices.
Well, we got all our doodads and zip
Ooh,
zoops.
lovely. And beat bops?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I missed the wow! He didn't say it.
We all missed the WoW.
Yes, Leo, that $25 ticket you can get for him, he'll sell everything. Which also means it's worth your time. If you get it, it's worth your time to start regularly farming ducats. Honestly, probably about now. The 25 one, yes, that one, Leo. Oh my god. Human. I will send invites.
Oh, this time I was not being unhinged though.
I'm aware. I was just trying to not draw attention.
But if you guys are ever curious, how about you Google Sonic inflation?
Brain didn't compute, and I'm okay with that.
Ooh, Charlie and I are alone together. Oh, woo.
Stay out of my
That means you
apartment.
can abuse
Damn it,
him.
son.
Stay out of my apartment. Oh, we just... Actually, what is my mission? I think I needed ability kills or maybe melee kills. Ability. I just need ability kills. Does anybody for your calendar mission need either like Scaldra or Techrock kills?
Yeah.
I haven't done this in a while, so I probably do.
If you you know how to check.
I
Just the
need to get out of the Deimos.
wait, you're not.
I'll be right back. I'm still at Deimos.
How did you join and it not make you leave?
I have no idea. It does that all the time.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I'll place an Excalibur. I'm gonna guess that happened to everybody. The party's open, you can just join it back.
Ah, yes, melee weapons.
I'll show you something that's open.
Please don't. Melee weapons on any faction or just you need to get melee
Any
kills?
faction.
Okay. Son, do you have any do you have a faction you need to kill, son, or just killing things? It did not like motherfuckers.
Other muckers.
Let's see. I don't want. No, I don't want to do that, human. I don't want to
you
look that
poop.
up. I don't want to look that up.
Look what up.
Sonic inflation.
What about Spyro working at Subway?
Ooh, I'm gonna Google that.
Ah, I shouldn't have said that.
Spyro. This is it working
I was
at
gonna.
Subway?
I was going to go Rhino Heirloom or the Tenacon Relay ticket. Y'all think the Tenno Tenacon is far enough away that you can buy both over 2 paychecks. That is a... How dare I mention union?
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed
What
starts
is
slowly
this?
but gets faster
Why
each
is he
minute after you
handsome?
hear this
Why is
signal
he
motivate.
naked? What?
A sing lap should be completed every time you hear this sound. Ding, remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap
My
before the sound, your test is over.
What is that, human? I don't want to know what you two are talking about. I'm not acknowledging beyond me stating that I don't want to know.
Wait, why is he hot? Well, he's a dragon. Of course he's hot. But
Yes, Zion looked it up.
Jesus.
I don't think a human, it's not ringing any bells anyway.
Well then.
I don't know what they're looking up, and I'm afraid to ask.
It's best you stay innocent, Charlie in chat. Trust.
Especially for that one. I almost feel bad putting it out into the ether.
I can't look directly.
Wait, Toby, do you want them to send this to you? Them as in Zion and Cat?
I can send it.
Please just don't link it in Twitch chat, please.
No,
No, that cannot go in Discord.
No,
Or
on DM.
Like I say, you can. Anybody who says yes, you could DM it, then fine. You degenerates do that. Don't put it in Twitch chat. Don't put it in Discord.
Where are you, Toby? I'm gonna get inside of you. DMs. Oh, X wants it too? What the? Okay.
Of course,
better
that
have Reddit.
wants it.
Oh, human, listen. I don't really know you too well, and No, listen. I need to protect your sanity. No, you seem like a nice person. I do not have the heart to ruin you like this.
I'm concerned if that's your response. If Cat's oh, don't look it up, and then you say that, I'm afraid. I think X is gonna be.
If it involves fetishes, nobody should be subjected to against their will.
I gotta say, I feel like X is gonna say, "Oh, I've seen this," or "That's a Tuesday."
Oh, I've seen this.
All I'm gonna say for context, it's that picture is the shit.
Please stop.
Those who get it, get it. If not, well, stay innocent. I'm not gonna be the reason that you go to therapy.
Yo, it's a free megastar. Hold on.
Nice.
I killed my 500. Did you say the last one is like destroying containers? So I'll just like run Zachary. This is not my lich. It's one of your guys.
Not mine.
Not
That's
mine.
pizza time. So it's probably
Sons.
Zoons. Forgot how much fun Zephyr can be, just sitting above everyone, just shooting down explosives.
I mean, and the
Especially
skills
the Strun and Karnan is actually so much fun.
and you have a CC with a pole. You have sustain with the air tunnels like around her, and then the fly is just fun. Like, I liked Zephyr a lot more than I thought I would.
Core count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
Off-stream chats that you're in are unfiltered. The thing is, pizza. Yeah, before I started streaming, I'm like, oh, I think my, I think I tolerance not the right word. Oh, like, but I'm like, I can handle, and then I'm like, no, nope, I am, I'm a rookie on in the degen world. Where'd he go? I was just hitting him with a sword. Where'd he go?
Getting toxic out there. Hurry!
Oh god. Oh, tentacles. Ooh. Hi.
You would be into tentacles. I'm doing no damage to this guy.
I brought the wrong build. Bruh.
Oh, we are fuckered.
Yep. I think that one boss,
Oh.
I don't know what those enemies are called, the ones that...
Bow, 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 bow.
Yes. I think he was bugged. What is now labeled as G-Gen we used to call everyone in the 80s and 90s. Ah, Grandpa merch. Destroy 300 containers. Who is a good frame for... Is Zachary I mean, Zachary's a really good one. Is there any that just passively destroy them? Like with... Motherfucker.
Gyre.
Thank you.
Usually you mean the Coda Lich or enemies in general?
Sorry, I was sneezing. No, just my calendar mission is destroy containers.
Oh.
But Gyre is okay. Let's try it again, but better this time. Get off my lawn, Charlie. The thing is, Bert, you gotta yell at that. You gotta yell that at the kids walking down the street while they're clearly on the sidewalk.
Yep.
Do the Harlem Shake. Ooh.
That is so old.
Titania with Neutron Star. Hey. Yo, back up.
Gyre does not need line of sight, by the way.
Oh, it does not? Okay.
GTFO's aggressive merch. Watch yourself.
GTFO, that's what he's getting in trouble for.
Mm-hmm.
You pay taxes, the sidewalk is mine. That, like, my desire to own property is so that I can have my own personal gym and yell at kids to get off my lawn when they're not on my lawn. You don't know how to play Nezha or how to build them? Same. Don't even have them. There are people who can help you. I unfortunately ain't one of them.
Remember that chili con carne I
Reload the gun, Gyre.
sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense.
I haven't played Gyre in a little bit. Great frame.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
So once I keep this AoE up, it just as soon as I pass, it blows them up. Okay. So I'm just not.
Also, it just works really well because the chain lightning in general can strike containers.
Yeah. Done with Warframe for the day, back to Soulframe. How are you enjoying it?
What's the matter, Techron?
Stop knocking me down, please.
Hell scrubber coming up. Oops, Scalded notice too. They're coming for you.
I've found 7. Oh, I think I finally got ahead of you. You lot. Back now? Doing pretty well. How are you, Super? Welcome back. What you up to? Getting any Warframing done? Decent so far. Still early to give it a real opinion. Is it Souls-like? Did I hear that?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if I would enjoy that. I don't has the skill. And then I get angry when I'm
Pretty
bad
game
at
to
things.
look at in the stream, but to play it, man, not my style either.
I'm not good at video games, but it's when I'm obnoxiously bad at them, it hurts the fun factor. Stop knocking me over.
You need to hustle. Having another health scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting.
Never played a Souls game?
Breathing easier?
Then you might be getting dipping your toes in the water. Probably once you understand how shitty owning property is. I mean, if I'm gonna be single, I'm fine with renting, honestly. I know it's not glamorous, but when things break, it's not my responsibility to fix them.
Yep.
I get the reasons for owning, but if I'm gonna be single, those reasons aren't. Unless I was just ridiculously wealthy. Just not a high enough priority.
I would rent so that I can have the ability to move anywhere that I want. And also, like you mentioned, whatever happens, it's not my responsibility per se. So, those are 2 pluses that I see.
I am done moving. Like, I'll move within the city I'm in, but I'm not. I moved around the country enough. I ain't doing it anymore.
Where is this guy? I would love to move elsewhere, but unfortunately I am stuck in Florida.
Yeah. You live in a place.
Yep.
One
That's-
of the places.
Yep.
It is a confirmed place. Oh, the Lex is so good.
You are good. Suzu.
Thanks.
Oh, Scalded. Distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions.
I only destroyed 11 containers.
Sorry, I'll share.
Yeah. I think it's specifically loot containers and not just like set pieces.
Oh, okay.
Like this bounty is.
I can say,
that's the problem.
yeah, it's like I feel like I blew up a lot of things.
Ooh, ooh.
It absolutely sounds like a damn recording.
It's 'cause
Somebody
it
clip
is.
that.
Zion's just a recording.
She's in your head.
Just damn delusions and hallucinations.
Ooh.
Warned you. I
Yup.
totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation.
The hell are you laughing at? Isn't the joke over?
Clip.
Oh, there's a
the
clip. Oh god.
No, it's my turn.
Oh, I couldn't. X, I mean this with the utmost respect. I couldn't handle you.
Ooh.
I can't when I can't read your sentences. I'm too weak. I'm too weak.
Damn.
I ain't ready. I ain't ready. Thank God that has pink energy.
Head directly to extraction.
Okay.
Give me ideas, Char Char.
Motorfest grinding. Should I get the electric ballerina? Sure. That sounds like a vibe. I want an apartment depot, just a whole bunch of people standing around in a store going, I ain't gotta do shit. Or so you're born. Yeah, you were born in a place, Merch. Oh. Oh, you're like, oh no, son. We'll do another one. We'll get that affinity back for you. Why does this person's name slightly upset me?
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Very
I don't know. I don't like this name either.
Oh,
Fun,
prime
fun.
creamy.
Waffle.
Prime creamy waffle.
Hi, creamy.
Dun, 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 yeah. Creamy, creamy.
Nova's 1 also destroys boxes. Oh, that's the Null Star. Right. 1 Titania. I mean, I think I was trying to destroy the wrong ones, I think. I was a group. That's a group. That's a group you were in, Tool. I assume you're still running, son? I know you said you crashed, so no rush. I just confirming. I'll send you. I see at least it is on. Gonna swap to Atlas though. The experiment's over. Lasted for three to 4 missions. Every time I level frames, I do the same thing, with a few exceptions, obviously. I throw Equilibrium and the Augur series on, and I shield gate through, and then I build them.
That on Inaros and Midas.
100% of the time. You know, things you do is you shield gate on those two. You put Prime Sure-Footed on Atlas. Those are things you do.
Sharing clip on Charlie's stick sword. Hell yeah.
That means there's multiple clips in that clips and shorts thread. Oh, you don't have the potato? Yeah. Your hands are going to kind of be tied.
Whoop.
You've been liking Sevagoth? I get excited if I hear you or Sun enjoy somebody who isn't your usual main. I'm like, that's awesome. Always do a partial build before. Yep, same here, Super. I get the mods on that I can survive through, and I use a weapon that can get the killing done, and then I figure out how I want to. Insufferable.
But I'm much sufferable.
Yes. Much suffer. Pain and agony.
Suck ass.
I know why you're giddy. I'm not reading that X. I need to get some shards on my Sevagoth.
7 Goths.
But competent players seems like, yes, easy nuking. No, like a partial build for the frame, each partial build is at least a little different. Oh, I see. You do a build, like you create them with what you got and then build them fully. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You have no shards? Then I might be a skill issue on my part.
Damn, look at these massive honkers. Sure.
Why?
What?
Honk, 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 honk.
I'm just staring at Minerva here.
I figured that out. I'm just...
Damn, no wonder everyone's freaking out.
Sure, Alpha. Is it easy, like even if you just take a picture with your cell phone to get it into the builds channel? Or I guess you can just link it to me in game. That works too. That's probably the easier thing for you. You're sitting on the bike.
Charlie's gonna force it. Ooh, ooh.
Well, I did because he said it wasn't giving him the option. Are we all on the... Hey! Haha. Quit replaying those. Zion's playing herself.
Oh, God. I've been on a mesa since the Cavia standing, Charlie.
I didn't realize.
Charlie just doesn't like paying attention to people that are not himself.
I know. Such a narcissist, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. You got me. Whoa, there's a speed limit on this road. There's a speed limit on this road.
Almost ran over you.
Just standing, minding my own business. Damn biker doesn't have any respect for the law.
YOLO.
The road's for everyone.
Yellow Swaggins.
Get out of my way, Grandpa.
I'm still stuck on she's playing herself. Look, Zion and Mesa are one.
Oh, that's not what Birch understood. Nuh-uh.
I didn't have... No, there is an important word missing there. There's a very important word missing there.
Yes, sir.
There's a very important word.
Care elaborating, Sir Charlie the Third?
Nope. Nope, I'm gonna leave that alone. Avoid your problems, they resolve themselves.
Uh-huh.
That is not psychological advice, it's very poor psychological advice.
How about my bills won't go away, Charlie?
I mean, they'll stop sending you bills if you stop paying them. I'm not saying there aren't any other consequences, but... See you in a minute, Merch. Have fun doing what you're doing.
Hard stuff.
Man, why is this mission so awful? Not the survival, but... I'm not finding these things.
Oh, the bounty.
No, the calendar.
Ah.
I have to destroy collectibles, and I just...
Yeah, calendar missions can be sometimes painful and tedious, I would say. Not necessarily annoying, but tedious.
We like the pain.
Mm.
I also find that I'll be looking for the objective, and then... Ooh, enemies to kill. And then I lose 15-20 seconds before I realize. You're guessing a Zion raid? You are guessing right, Savant? The Bad Rash did not leave, though. This is where you say hi, Savant.
Oh, God. Hi, Savant.
What's wrong with Savant? Savant's good
Everything.
people. Savant's good people.
He is the cause behind Warframe and why this planet is not gonna make it if the aliens decide to invade us.
You're already here.
I plead a fifth. I need a lawyer.
Nobody's trained in space law.
No, I'm basing it off of Earthian law.
Yeah, but we don't know space law.
There's no laws in space.
You don't know that. You do know that.
Exactly.
We don't know that.
Confirmed. There is no laws there. Like vacation spot.
Was trying so hard to get a wholesome clip of her in context to prove she wasn't bad. I'm aware, Savant, and that's a fool's errand.
Bruh.
Alright, now my headcanon is the last 6 hours. That's what you've been trying to do, and unsuccessfully.
Well, at least you tried. It's the effort that counts.
Ow.
Well, would you look
Well,
at
can you
that?
pick me up?
Wow.
Like, can you pick me up?
Nope,
Like, can you
I'm
pick me
down.
up?
I'm down.
I'm on my way. I'm too far away. Ooh. What the? Huh? Oh no, Charlie!
Yeah, I didn't make it.
Oh no! Oh my god.
Forgot about the pizza party.
You killed my teammates, Bree!
The pizza party, like the cutscene? Oh, Angst is still here. Screw you.
Man, I want pizza now.
We just have like pizza and ice cream.
No, ew. Together?
Angst.
At the same time?
Like
No!
the pizza on top of your ice cream.
No!
What the hell's wrong with you?
A lot.
What? I can
What?
see that!
I keep not paying attention to my,
Charlie, no dying.
Beans. Pizza, beans, and ice cream.
This is what happens. Cat speaks, brain can't compute, and then I forget that shield gating's a mechanic.
Skill issue. Get better. Get good, kid.
That's not gonna happen.
Just
Can
a
we?
little woo.
Can we? Can we get cat banned?
No, 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 no.
Nuh-uh.
You gotta be careful with space law one of the days. You're gonna get a beer with your best friend, next thing you know you're in a spaceship trash compactor because your friend saved you from Earth, getting blown up and make to make space for
pizza
it.
rolls in your ice cream.
It's all because you didn't sign the space forms.
I love pizza rolls, but I microwave mine because I'm lazy.
I mean, that's what normal people do.
Quote,
Thank you.
Cat, you're so fucked.
Oh, here. I got you, Charles.
Thank you. Nice job getting a comment pin, super. That was so hyper specific and it was incredible. Okay.
I am incredible.
You're something, all right.
Huh?
All right. I don't want to play Gyre anymore. I was told Nova's
I'm your
null
Gyre.
stars. So we're gonna play Nova. Oh yes.
That's right.
Did you not? So I Helmuthed over his 4. Do you use his 4?
Who's
Sevagoth.
7 Goths?
Mm-hmm. I feel like
Not
our
eight.
build's not that much different. I don't run... Do I run? I don't think I do. I think this might be the difference. And then I don't run Steel Charge because I don't melee with them. Use it for surviving for the invincibility. I gotcha. See, I spam as 1-2 a lot, so I shield gate with it. I just don't kill as much as I would like. Unless the piece has mushrooms on it, you don't want it. Alright, this is the question that comes up all the time, Tigress. Pineapple. On pizza. Yay, nay.
No.
That's the correct answer, but... How have we gotten 8 clips today? Ah, this is going to be painful. This is going to be painful when I'm done tonight.
Savant?
Definitely
you're
no.
banned.
Nice job, Tigress. Nope.
I am starving. Charlie, can I eat you?
You need a cheeseburger.
Well, you can be the meat to my okay, never mind.
Stop
Shut
it. I can't move. I think I'm having latency issues.
I'll show you my latency issues.
Shame. Damn it! It should have been. Oh, you can be the meat to my buns.
That's a hot dog joke,
Damn it.
and you know it.
I know.
If you're gonna do it, get it right. What is happening? There we go. I keep having an issue, and my keypad is just not. Ooh, Null Star already is working.
X, I know that reference, and I want you to get out of the stream right now.
I don't know the reference, and I agree with Zion for the first time ever.
Unbelievably cursed. Yeah, I think that for Cat and I to be depressed and shocked about something and say no, it has to take a lot.
Yes.
Yeah, I spend too much time on parts of the internet I shouldn't have as a developing child, so,
I always wonder, like, if either of you show up in court and they subpoena your search histories and just like to scour what's on your computers, I'm like, what would it be like for you guys to sit on the stand and have to go over?
I would be
I'm
embarrassed.
sitting there, yeah, I won't click that. Well, I guess we're gonna have to I told you shouldn't have clicked that.
You
As
know
the
what
judge is
else?
now sitting in a corner rocking back and forth, muttering incoherently.
Yep.
I think the
They're like, just
shadow.
release them. They're a bunch of nutcases. Yeah,
We don't want to pay to
and money.
incarcerate them.
Yeah.
More of a keep looking at
Just think, Charlie, they have let me into a courthouse, though. They've let me into a courtroom before.
I'm more of a mango person, not really a fan of pine. I don't want fruit and pizza. It just doesn't work for me.
Speaking of court and browser history, so Toby was on stream earlier, and I was screen sharing something regarding my design portfolio, but I forgot that you guys can see my tabs that I have open.
What porn were you looking at?
Oh yeah, what porn were you looking at?
My character AI roleplay bot, Thrawn.
Oh, yeah.
It said explicitly chat with Admiral Thrawn. And he was laughing his ass off. I was like, fuck.
At that point, you gotta own it. You got caught. You own it.
Yep. At least the logs didn't leak. That would have been terrible.
Tomato sauce? Yes. Chunks of tomato? No. For
You
pizza.
don't like diced tomatoes on pizza? Oh my god.
I
that's
honestly,
crazy.
my issue with tomatoes is purely texture.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people don't like mashed potatoes or
No,
salad or something.
tomatoes. Mashed potatoes. Any potato in any form is delicious. I'm sure there are
Yeah,
exceptions.
but like there are some people that are like finicky about the texture.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Savant, this is Zion and Cat in chat with me.
Zion's the cute sounding one. I'm the one that sounds like, well, a dying cat.
That's also months of sleep deprivation with a little bit of wine. Am I wrong?
I feel like. Ooh.
No, you are not wrong.
Well, that.
It's just a can of rice wine, but it's wine nonetheless.
What's the difference?
Macaulay. Literally just what it's made of.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure, like I was having Macaulay, which is a Korean rice wine. I'm pretty sure it's basically just a wine that's made with rice.
Potatoes equal the
Cat?
world. Absolutely.
That sounds like this sultry lady from like a fancy bar. With like a fancy, one of those long ass, thin, not cigarettes, I guess, but pipe that
Yeah,
back
I
in the
don't
day.
know what you're talking about.
Yeah, those things, like smoking fancily in a corner. And I'm like lost in the city because I'm new to the city, and she like takes me under her wing, and I work for her on the bar, and I'm like the bartender or some shit. Yeah.
And our next target is
She also
Charlie.
sings jazz.
Ain't nothing fancy about Cat.
She also sings jazz on top of a piano on Saturdays.
God, I wish I could sing.
Yeah. That's how I picture Cat. Yeah. But also, I feel like we're both Charlie's is like devil and angel on the shoulder.
No, double
Yes.
devils.
We are both the Evil and the Angel. Like, both of us are both. He just has 2 devils and 2 angels, and they're all us.
And there's no difference, like the devils and angels cooperate.
I am stuck.
uh,
It might be the alcohol talking, but
potato on pizza, you're not.
You're
No,
right, Charlie.
no. All right, hold on. Not potatoes on pizza, just potatoes are delicious.
Yes.
potatoes on pizza. You said it.
Somebody somewhere's put French fries on pizza.
Oh, absolutely.
I
Someone
mean,
fucking high somewhere has put a lot more than that.
I want to
I
get a
mixed
coat.
rice with mashed potatoes the other day because I was hungry.
Yeah,
as
that
fuck.
kind of made me sad. I'm not gonna lie. As someone who loves mashed potatoes and who loves rice, that kind of made me sad.
Can
I was
we go
craving
to this?
mashed
Can we go to Zeraman?
A Zunky man.
Sweet.
Let me load back in.
I gotta leave the. I gotta leave the hall. I'll just go to Zeraman and then send invites. I want to get a Kodalich, but you don't have any good weapons to use for it. You kill the Koda just like normal. If you can run the 1999 bounties, you can hunt a Kodalich.
My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't want none of them. Just got buns, hun. I don't even know how the song goes anymore. It's been 20 years or whatever.
French
Pretty sure
toast,
you're damn
delicious.
close,
If my take French toast is if you could only choose one breakfast food, that's my breakfast food. Not for
Not
health
me.
reasons, just deliciousness.
That's toxic.
Not responding to that. Not responding to that. Tomatoes good. Bounties are easier than the showdown. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. If you have Revenant or Nyx, you can cheese the showdown fight. Exterminate and kill a Void Angel.
Charlie.
I'm afraid that sounded sinister.
You forgot about us.
Oh, I did. Yeah, you're right.
Genuinely not surprised at this point.
Look, I was bloodthirsty and just ready to go.
Oh, this man. Back in my head.
You're not joining a relay? Well, no relay. Charlie, why do you hate us?
Wait, what?
Why do you hate
Much
us?
time.
Is it because we're women?
Cat. Cage. Button. Nice.
It's gotta be because we're both.
I run everything with Dante, but I have to switch to Rev for the fight. Yeah, I mean, I run Nyx and just cheese the fight.
That's a weird glitch my macro just had.
Oh, antivirus, small body.
We're perfectly hinged, Tigress.
Tigress, I mean this with the fullest of hearts. I'm concerned. Nah, jokes aside, I do think the vibes here are wonderful. Unhinged as hell, and I can't read half of chat. But they're
Sounds like a you
they're
issue.
great. I don't know if I'm old enough for my own chat. In theory, we can just enter the elevator. No, not you, Savant. You're fine. Don't you worry. It was an overall where most of the variance is taken up by Cat and Zion. And then Alpha when Alpha's feeling really unhinged. Okay, I see 2 of us in here.
Only with true mastery of the Den of Arsenal will you succeed.
Oh shit,
Daddy,
I'm getting
chill.
smoked.
We don't have... Son, are you loading in?
I think he's loading in. Because I see him on the top left.
He
Oh, you
needs
still see
to
him?
run into the elevator.
Ashamed is too strong. Slightly afraid? Yes.
Slightly horny? Also yes.
Just a normal state, right?
Yep.
Perpetually. Okay, yeah, Sun did get in. Okay. Yeah, Leo, I missed if you had some questions because I'm distractible. But yes, Sun said it perfectly. Always ask for help, ask for advice, anything.
We're good beans here.
I will say, you degenerate, unhinged folks, whenever a serious conversation comes about, y'all, like, click the unhinged off, and then, like, read the situation, and it's like, oh, okay, now it's time to be unhinged again. Like, it's never difficult to have a serious conversation, and then just back to unhinged naturally.
Yep.
Yes, beans on pizza X.
Oh shit, I found a kid.
Pick 'em.
Let's see. Oh, I should have done the... Oh my god, the air support thing. For the thingies, if you guys need them.
Damn.
Yeah.
Are people acting like it's weird to have beans on pizza?
No, I wasn't saying damn to that. You beat the shit out of that Void Angel. I shot 3 times and missed.
Damn.
I'm loving this Strun Wraith, actually. Not Wraith, I have the Strun Prime.
Prime. I'm done with this chat tonight. So, pineapple on pizza being a good thing is where your line is, merch.
Hey, don't knock it
I
till you
feel
try
like
it.
it's more me saying beans on pizza.
Oh, that could be it.
What about grapes on a burger?
Beans on pizza.
You guys ever tried it?
Look, whatever way you're gonna eat a burger's fine. Just eat it.
Eat it, eat it, eat it.
With burgers, I'm not picky. At all. You can take
wait.
me to any restaurant. I will never complain about a burger.
Like that's seriously, in my opinion, just upright hate speech. Beans on pizza. I can. Stop it! Stop it! I hate that. I hate that. I just hate how you deadpan that, by the way.
Oh shit, I can't get in there.
Heard.
Oh god, now you sound like my managers and everybody at work.
My manager's in everybody at work.
No.
Type for Jack in the Box. Type for Jack in the Box, not beans on pizza. Or pizza, as Cat would say. Pizza. That's the best thing that's been said all night, by the way.
All you gotta do is you gotta get a slice of pepperoni pizza and you gotta put some beans on it.
Nice. How the hell did I get down there?
The one icon was the bugged one that takes you to the room that isn't actually an exit. That beans do not belong on pizza, period, end of discussion.
Damn. That looks extreme.
Beans on tacos? I assume that would work.
Oh, absolutely. Refried beans on
Yeah.
tacos are wonderful.
Yeah. I helped a lot more on that one this time.
Yeah, beans on toast is the traditional British breakfast. Because they eat like it's still 1944.
Wait, who needs a health check from the local health department? I wouldn't trust the local health department right now. Beans on pizza is just as evil as pineapple on pizza, so war crime. Preach, super preach! Hell no. Why are things posting twice? It might just be your end. Nothing looks like it's posting twice.
Correct.
Yeah, it might just be.
March has just officially lost it.
Yeah.
Maybe the beans on pizza is literally making him go cross-eyed.
Merch, that would be a natural response.
Peanuts.
Bean donuts? Is that a thing?
Peanuts.
Stop that. I'll accept pizza because I was not ready for that. And I quite.
I'm not gonna lie. When I first saw it, I think it was Tigress who first said beans and soup. My very first thought was, boop.
That's a natural response to that. Hey, remember how I said every 6 weeks you're good for a witty remark? This was it. Y'all witnessed it. Cat's not gonna have anything witty to say for until early June. Yeah, son, the extraction symbols were boned that round.
Zoned.
Bean donuts? No, it's not a thing. God, I hope not. Then why are you... Then don't put it out into the ether, Leo. Beans go in soups, tacos, all sorts of things. Beans do not go on pizza or in chili. What about donuts, Merch? Yes, I know. I just yelled at Leo, and now I'm saying it.
Beans on chili is bomb.
I'm gonna say, I feel like I'm not a particular fan of chili, but I feel like my dad likes that.
Oh.
I just like chili, to be honest. I literally don't care how you make it. I like chili.
Yep.
Chili. Baby back.
I even like Wendy's chili. I
Barbecue
used to
sauce.
work there and make it. I know what goes into that thing.
In fact, I just had chili with beans the other day, which is why I was telling Charlie, hey, careful, there might be an explosion, and it's me.
Look, some things are better just not said, alright? There are details that are meant to be private. Those are those are one of them.
Private.
Too late.
I'm aware.
Oh, if I fall in, I can get up.
Beans in cereal? Y'all, too far.
Okay, now you guys are making stuff up.
Yes.
And y'all didn't think beans on pizza was made up?
It's no. The thing is, it would like it physically could work.
Uh-huh.
You kind of like fold the slice of pizza in half to make it like a taco bean pizza.
I mean, it's just the thing is, people put everything on pizza. So I'm like, it's believable enough.
They even put bananas and curry.
How do you like to make French toast?
Carefully.
I don't on it like my cooking is nobody's gonna like my cooking because it's whatever is the least effort. That is how I make my food.
Like you're cooking.
What?
What?
What did we eat when you were here? I assume chicken.
If you mean what did you make, it was your chicken.
Oh, I love chicken.
I know I ordered out like 2 or 3 times when you weren't there.
Mm-hmm.
And then
'Cause
a
I
couple
think-
of
yeah, I
nights
think-
just didn't have dinner.
You never said you were hungry again. Because I remember coming.
No, that's I'm not saying like you starved me. Like I wasn't hungry,
Oh,
so
okay.
I didn't eat.
Like I say, because I remember like
think it's-
I'd get home and you'd be like, I ate at this place, and I'm like, oh, cool.
Yeah, 'cause I think it was because I was eating only a couple hours before you were having your dinner, and it's like, well, I literally already ate, so.
I eat very like you. The thing is, relative to like your schedule, I will eat dinner way late compared to your schedule.
It scares me.
I don't get home
But
from
then
the
again,
gym.
I literally eat dinner at 3:30 p.m.
Yes. Yeah.
my time.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't warn people of an ad break. You're Alpha. Can you hear me? I can't remember. With beans. Oh, beans in the ingredients. Okay. I can imagine that. I can imagine that. You can hear me? Okay. Yeah, your French toast is going to be a hell of a lot better than mine. I don't make it. If I eat French toast, it's probably at like a restaurant or something because I just don't eat it very often. It's like a brunch food for me, and I don't eat brunch very often.
Brunch fist.
My friends like putting spinach on pizza. That I've heard. That I've
That's
heard.
nice. It's good, Charlie. It's good. Mm-hmm.
Beans and nachos do pretty good. Yeah, it's another popular one. I'm the same way, Savant. Like I'm not gonna trash talk it. I'm not gonna go out of my way for it. It's Macklemore. Hey, I used to listen to your music back in the day.
I gotta watch him film one of his music videos live.
For real?
He filmed it in my city.
That's cool. He seems like. I mean, he
In
seems
fact,
like.
I think it is downtown. But
He seems like, from a distance, a guy who's been through it and has an actual personality.
apparently he is a genuinely pretty nice person.
People who truly break an addiction like that and like lost a lot, it's kind of like I hope they also learn to, if they weren't before, like to be a decent human.
Apparently one of my old coworkers too actually got to be one of the extras in
Ooh.
that music video.
That's fun.
Yep.
Funny enough, I like Brussels sprouts. Ooh. Kudos from a nutrition perspective. I hate them.
They're morally wrong.
I am?
No, Brussels sprouts.
Okay.
The food itself, not anyone who likes them. The food.
Macklemore is amazing. Wonderful man. That's what I like to hear. The more people who fall under the more like Keanu Reeves than insert other trashy human, I'm all about. I'm gonna die. No, leave me alone. Still alive.
But I jumped in, the screen faded out, and then it kicked me out. So I tried to jump in again, and you guys destroyed the thing.
I was absolutely in there by myself, but I was not doing my damage. I just didn't see anybody. But like, definitely somebody was doing the damage.
Why am I Zephyr?
You ain't here to fuck about.
Clapped.
Butt cheeks? Clap butt cheeks.
That Void Angel dropped harder than my grades in college, though.
Oh.
God, ain't that the fucking truth? Jesus. I've fucking never seen something drop so goddamn
Oh no. Oh, call me up. We'll get those grades up, all right? I got one talent and it ain't Warframe.
Yes, Professor Charlie. Ooh.
Fun fact, I was actually going to be a chem professor before I switched to psych.
Ooh.
I quit because all of the chem labs, most of them did not have windows, but grad students were expected to be in there for 12-hour shifts. I knew I didn't have the mental health to be in a room without windows for 12 hours on a regular basis.
Jesus Christ.
So I that's literally the reason I quit. I actually find the topic interesting. I have forgotten so much of it by this point. I couldn't have an educated conversation about it anymore, but I was like, I have to see light.
Someone like you, like a professor, I feel like I would sit through math or chemistry or whatever.
I'm told I make stats fun.
Yeah, like you do seem like the type of person that's like friendly and like willing to help, and I feel like you would be straightforward with teaching. Some teachers and professors dance around the topic too much, and that's when I get lost.
I'm also very adamant about people asking the dumb questions, in quotation marks.
Yeah.
Because if you don't get the basics, you're not going to get it when it gets more complex. So let's just ask the dumb question, in quotation marks, because you're not the only person who has it. I want to talk to Kat's girlfriend real quick, and then want to do a little bit of relic cracking.
I will hop off after this.
Yeah, I might hop off too, because it's one.
Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah. Nope. Yes, that is the play. Careful sounds butter me up for something. Look, she's always scheming. She's always scheming.
My
To be my professor, that's all.
My stats professor was cool. He was like, he was in an indie band on the side, let us use notes on all the tests in the final. I mean, the thing with stats, it's all pattern recognition, so like, if I forget what a standard deviation is, I can always go look it up. But knowing what to do with it in the analysis, like, that learning the procedure is what matters. Or doing the actual analysis if you're on a practical. No, I didn't. Alpha, I didn't realize what time it was, or I would, if there was a slot, you'd be welcome onto it. I just didn't realize what time it was. I want to wrap a couple of things up before bed, and my goal is to get a decent night's sleep and sleep without an alarm clock. My stat professor watches girls softball.
Can you rub me up too, Charlie?
Nope.
I feel like I've complained about it before, but one of the worst teachers I ever had literally spent the entire class at his computer desk watching softball games because he was a softball coach and not teaching us.
As one does. Okay. We are... You know what? Chris is getting another raid. Chris is good, people. Chris is getting another raid. Okay. I'm going to actually talk for a second, and then I'm going to click the raid button, unlike last time. Okay, so plans for the weekend is just loosely 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. I always say loosely because on the weekends sometimes time gets a little bit away from me. 8 to 9 somewhere there p.m. Eastern, I will be on streaming Warframe again, and then the schedule I'll put on screen before we raid will be 8 p.m. on Sunday, Monday, and the usual. And I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Jokes aside, Zion, thanks for hopping in. It was fun.
Thank you for having me. It was a pleasure to hang out with you, with Rose, and with the rest of your chat.
Absolutely. And the folks who came in on the raid or just found the stream today, thanks for hanging out and chatting. I know it's real easy to get raided and then just kind of go about your day doing whatever. And I appreciate you staying, appreciate you chatting, I appreciate you lurking, whatever you did. Why is the honk 300 now? Blame the mods. I don't do any of that anymore. I really need to go in there and actually make some decisions, but I've given them control over things.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Yes, the bonk, the horny bonk. Yep. Yes. So I hope to see you guys sometime this weekend or next time. Otherwise, I'll see some of you in Zion's chat. Here, we'll do one more. Zion shout out. I don't know who's here and didn't see it and who didn't. If you don't like your brain cells,
Sure.
go there. Go there if you don't like your brain cells. Ooh.
And if you guys want to follow a smart guy who's also handsome, follow Charlie on the Clerk Crush.
They're in my chat right now.
But in case they're not following, some people forget.
This is true. I never pitched that. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but yes, we are gonna raid. We're gonna go raid Chris. And now I'm gonna click it because
Nope.
I'm done. I wish it would just. Is it Sir _ Chris? Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yes.
Chris is lovely people if you haven't met him. He says his chat gets degenerate. It ain't like you guys. You can up the ante, he'll accept it. It does. Yes, you can up the ante. You can absolutely up the ante. Yeah, go at least say hi to Chris. He's real nice. Sir Chris, yep. He's real nice. So yes, appreciate you all. Have a lovely evening, and I hope to see you guys again soon. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.